My sinners, my winners, and my non-binary chicken dinners. It's me. I realize my fan's still on, so you guys can hear that. It's gonna make noise. Kreed. Oh wait, I forgot that I still have the paint open. Luckily, there was nothing lewd there. I always forget that is left on. And I always forget to turn that one off. There we go. I guess you guys can see what I was doing. I've just been doodling Chris. That is all. After I was done with the thumbnail, I just felt like doodling, and so I just started doodling Chris because I've never drawn them before. They sick with it. I have no doubts that they can do that canonically. Okay, so today we're playing a game that I know a bit about. Like I saw, as referenced in the announcement, I've seen the Maxor videos on this game, so I know like a bit of the first wedge of it, but I don't know all of the it. I don't know the everything. We are gonna get Ultrakill. I'm going to Ultrakill you. Let's see. Oh my goodness! I wasn't ready to this game. Sam, funky music. Learned about the previous game weeks ago. Highway to Hell. It makes sense. Thumbnail also slim. Not gonna lie. We'll have the Kreed chicken where I'm hungry. Maybe plushie to stream. Ooh, orange chicken. Lude. You. Who's Lude? Oh, the one of them. Okay, you must expose the sins. You're a cool gamer. I've seen Penn play most of it. They'd be killing my Ultra. Well, that just do be how it is and such. Okay, so just keeping an eye to make sure that somebody joins the call, I can hear them. Okay. Let me get the game open. Hello, Pen. I figured you'd show up. Also, I hope people like the thumbnail. I was really debating on what to do for the thumbnail. Do you have an issue with my thumbnail? A Hypercam watermark. Oh, things are already occurring. Boot seeing us ready. Firmware latest version 2.12.0806. Calibration expired. New calibration required. Beginning calibration. Audio. Error. Video. Error. Chat, what do we want? Do we want crisp, clean, sleek, or crunchy as hell? That's one vote for the crunch. Alright, I guess crunchy's gonna win. Okay. Difficulty. Accessible. Harmless. Lenient. And for a player who wants a strict experience, for a player who wants a less strict gameplay experience. Standard. Normal damage and normal enemies and high damage. Attacks are easy to avoid, but carelessness will result in swift death, recommended for first-time players. Violent, fast, and aggressive enemies on high damage, quick thinking, mobility options are situational. It's essential to recommend for players who have already gotten used to the game's pace and mechanics. Brutal. Extremely aggressive enemies and high damage, a full arsenal of extensive knowledge of the game are expected. Syllabus are punished harshly. Recommended for players who have already considerable experience with the game and look for a fresh challenge. Hold on, Kreed, no, listen to me. You want standard. And I know the joke you do. But brutal. But brutal. But brutal. 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 But brutal. Look, we have a 1 vote for standard and 1 vote for brutal. So, I guess we only have one choice, and that's to play violent. That's another vote for brutal. That's another vote for standard. That's another vote for brutal. We're currently at 3 brutal, 2 standard. That's another vote for standard, so we're at 3-3. I think we might have to go violent. If it's tied, we're gonna go with violent because it's the midpoint between brutal and between brutal and standard. Well, I guess we have that's another vote for brutal. Actually enjoy the goddamn story. I can enjoy the story. I'm tempted by violent. When in doubt, I could always make it easier, right? When in doubt.
To standard.
Okay, there's been a $5 vote for standard, so standard's now winning. Unless somebody wants to donate a counter bid. No Name changed their vote to standard. All y'all poor don't pay to win. Look, if somebody else wants to pay to win. $6 bid for brutal. We're back on brutal. We're back on brutal for the winning vote. Like, does somebody want a counter bid? we're looking for $7. $7 once, going twice, going on. Yeah, check who's impersonating you. Nice cover story. Nice. We all believe you. We all believe you.
Standard. My money is better.
Wildcard with the $10 bid for standard. Can we get $11? $11 for a different difficulty. I'm surprised nobody's tried to vote for harmless and just be a little bitch about it. Come on, somebody want to go for it? Somebody want to live a little? Somebody want to live a little? I have never played this video's game. Brutal is funnier. There's currently a $10 bid for standard. Somebody just needs to donate $11 with Brutal, and I'll be forced to. Going once. Going gunch. Going trunch. Going lunch. Going funicularunch. Stunch. Going twice. Going slice. Hello, hi, hello. We're currently bidding on what difficulty I should be playing. People are split between betting on standard or on brutal, and so I'm trying to get them to vote. It's a very decisive vote so far. The current winning vote is for standard. There's also violent. You could always go violent. Violent can't be that difficult, right? Violent can't be that bad. Okay, we gotta vote for violent. Doesn't win the vote so far, but we gotta vote for violent. All of them are difficult. Okay. I think the bid won. I think the bid for standard won. So, somebody earlier said hold on. I think Jaden said hold on. Jaden, did you want something or are you still here? Like, were you gonna throw in a bid? You're taking so long that it's gonna ruin the bit? Wildcard voted for you. Okay. Alright. Standard wins this time. Unavailable in the pause menu. I personally wanted to do violent. Because people underestimate how good I am at videos game. Candidate V1. Location approaching hell. Not ideal. Current objective, find a weapon. Mankind is dead. Blood is fuel. Hell is full. Once I gotta turn off flux, it's making everything kind of orange. Oh, that is high sensitivity. Middle. Discord integration? What do you mean Discord integration? What do you mean Discord integration? Advanced options. Controls look sensitivity. Okay. Okay, so I'm about 3 times as sensitive as I need to be right now. Okay, that works. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Is this like Minecraft? Can I start mining? Anyways, back to the options. Scroll wheel, weapon scroll type, weapons, size, reverse scroll directions, WASD, shift, control, jump, primary fire, variation. Wow, thanks, question marks. Spawner arm. Next weapon, freeze weapon. Used, punch, change, fist. Graphics. General. Here's from flash, camera tilt, seasonal events, mission start, advanced options. Graphics. Field of view 105. Downscaling, dithering. Maximum dither? Ooh. Texture warping. Vertex art. Modern art. Custom color palette. Very low. Absurd. Hell yes. Sin shitty. Pink and... Oh, hell yes. Color compressor. Indie art game. Oh yeah, this is the game we're talking about, baby! I don't need nothing else. I got this. Sir. Very low. Yeah. Sorry. And I'm kind of vibing with the warping. I do think the color compression. What if we made it rustic? Ooh. Sin shitty. Ooh, now that's stylish. Since when has Kreed ever cared about our viewing experience? Not once and not ever. I'm here to make you guys suffer with me. Shake. I don't get what that color's supposed to be for. Noir. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Game dot color. Oh, I've been muted this entire time! Oh, sorry, extra thick! If we don't know anything about this stream, we're always about the extra thick option. Power up meter. Colors! Oh, hell yes! Chat, start voting on colors between... Chat, just start listing numbers between 0 and 100. Just at random. Just as many as you can think of. 33. 35. 42. 67. 100, I guess that's what that would be. 85. 77. 0. 34. 69. It's already on 69, actually. 77. 19. 12. 5. 99. 42. It's already on 42. 50. Come on, chat, we need more. Oh god, there's so many. I'm just gonna click randomly. Okay, that one's gonna be 1. Deep bop boop beep bop bop beep boop 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 beep boop bop beep boop beep bop boop boop beep bop boop beep 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 bop boop boop beep boop bop beep boop bop boop beep bop boop boop beep bop beep boop bop boop boop beep bop bop bop. This one's gonna be pitch black, I don't care. Blue variation. What if it was red? Green variation. What if it was blue? Red variation. What if it was cyan? Now make this one magenta and make this one yellow. Fuck you. Gold variation. What if you were pure white? Deep bop. Deep beep beep. Bop boop bop. Beep bop. Can we get periwinkle out of this? There we go. Okay, we have effectively randomized the colors. These are all the enemy colors. I don't know what I've set them to. Yeah, that's sure. Those are all entirely valid things. Oh, you made a gyro? I would love a gyro. Press left shift to dash through danger. Consume stamina. Can be performed in the air. damage to douse yourself in fresh blood. This is the only way to regain health. I love what you've done with the place. Jump to wall jump. Near to ground slam. I see. The secret soul orbs, touching it for bonus points. New Blood presents punch you in the nuts repeatedly. This gun looks like shit. I think I need to adjust my settings somewhat. Because it is, not handling me doing things. Really at all. Okay, there we go. Give it a second. Let me just, Let's reset those real quick. Can I make this less of a problem? Let's put that back. Full screen. Refresh rate, VSync, fill the view, gamma brightness. More assumption. Blam! Blam, blam, blam. Prelude first, into the fire. I see you. How do I... Is this the first playthrough? Yes. That's apparently a thing I could do. Why is my gun battery operated? There we go. Okay, I gotta figure out why this is lagging every time I interact with a single object. Because that should not be happening. Everyone here should pay Kreed $5. The particles do not like my PC. Easy. Clean. Dang it. This ain't good. Stop spawning me going off a cliff! How dare you? Okay, that handled it a lot better. Speedruns attack. Gears. I feel the need for a large gear is unnecessary. Yay. You sure are guilty for those gears. I don't think that's a guilty gear. I don't actually know enough about guilty gear to be able to, like, actually confidently comment on that. Solid. Fuck off. Gamer. Alright, let's go! Taking damage temporarily reduces your maximum HP. Hard damage recovers faster when playing stylishly. Slick as silk. So deals more damage on a direct hit. Slick. Really breaking my balls here. Fuck. 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 I did it. Got us. How big is your gap? I like that answers the question. Let's keep going. Thought I saw something. Malicious face. That was easy. Stab. Smilos. Tip of the day. The revolver deals locational damage. A hatchet deals 2 times damage, and a limb shot deals 1.5 times damage. Hey look, Chad, it's you! Lesser Husk. Husk are the manifestations of the souls of the damned. This form is based on the value of the original soul, determined by the strength of its will, and its prevalence in public consciousness. Prevalence. The living souls that remember it. Felt are the lowest form of Husk. Those whose souls were too weak and unimportant to even form a complete physical body. Even among Husks, they have the lowest intelligence from Prelude to Hunger. Strategy. Those ones are easy to combat, are easily capable of taking down filth, but their powerful jaws and sheer numbers can overwhelm a target if underestimated. Explosives are the most effective way to take down swarms, but any weapon that can hit more than one target will be efficient. Stray. Lesser Husk. While their tall stature may seem intimidating, strays are afraid of most danger and will try to stay at a safe distance, only attacking via projectiles formed with hell energy. When controlling and manifesting this energy is a complicated task, strays have very low intelligence. They only do it via pure instinct. Nevertheless, humans are unable to replicate this level of accuracy and control, particularly the stray's ability to cause the energy orbs to selectively ignore other husks. Strategy. Most weapons will be effective against them, but a revolver headshot is the quickest and surest way to eliminate stray. Due to the static nature and slow rate of attacking, they are an excellent target for projectile parrying. Malicious Face. Lesser Demon. Demons are creatures born from the mass of hell. They are most easily recognizable for their hard stone-like exterior and slow movement. Demons have higher intelligence than Husks, but are incapable of rational thought, communication. No demons have been able to pass the mirror test, but studies are limited due to their hostility. Malicious Face are the most common type of demon, but are incredibly dangerous, especially in swarms, due to their mastery of the use of hell energy as a weapon. Due to their burst fire, they can be quite difficult to get close to, so despite the effectiveness of a point-blank shotgun shot, nails are the recommended course of action, with magnets enabling long-range combat. Due to their invulnerability to explosions, they don't need to hold us back the energy of their beam attacks, so staying away from walls and other surfaces is recommended while they are charging their beam. I see. We're learning a lot here. The Cyber Grind. Sandbox. Weapons. Reality is location damage. The Revolver. Piercer. Already owned. What do the buttons mean? Unequipped. Equipped. Unequipped. We don't need it. Info. Revolver. Data. A weapon created during the final war for medium to long distance combat. Uses electric pulse to fire microscopic pieces of metal at incredibly high speeds. Once they used this technology have been dubbed electric guns, and it quickly became the new standard, replacing bullet guns. Due to their requiring a microscopic projectile, the ammo was not actually infinite, but it would take weeks of non-stop firing to run out, and refilling is as easy as just scraping some flakes of scrap metal or even the gun's surface. In fact, a rough, uneven surface from scraping flakes is considered a point of pride for wielders of electric guns. So the weapon has been reliable and used for a long time. Many users even shave flakes just for this reason, rather than for actual ammunition, making unflaked electric weapons an outlier. Although an electric gun requires some time to recharge the battery between shots, the revolver-style design bypasses that issue by including a multi-battery cylinder that rotates after each shot, allowing each battery time to recharge without slowing down the firing rate. A modification would allow for the charges of all batteries to be released simultaneously for greater power, as well as a longer recharge time. The revolver's precision and its instant travel time of the shots make it an excellent and reliable way to deal damage at range. It is unlikely anything could have reaction times fast enough to dodge it. Headshots deal 2 times damage, limb shots 1.5. When hit with precise timing during its flash, the marksman's variation's coin can split a shot in 2, so you hit 2 targets instead of just 1. Though the timing is tight, there is a second, much longer window if the coin remains airborne for an extended period of time, recognizable by its continuous whistling sound. Marksman variation's coin can be punched after it is flashed, punching the nearest target without breaking the coin, increasing its damage further for subsequent punches or shots. Piercer's charge shot can also ricochet off the marksman's variation of coins. Color. Custom. Unlock custom color for revolver. We need to get money! Okay, let's go! Prelude 2nd, the meat grinder. Bang, bang, flip, flap. Who the fuck are you? Okay. Progress. Swoosh. I will beat the shit out of you. Keep him schmoving. Mercury. Flank, flank. Stand still. Follow staff instructions. Down here. I said I know a little bit about the a little bit about this game. I lost. Identification. I see. No! Hello, my dude. Can you stand still? Stop. Stop that. Stop. 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 Fuck off. Wound up in the fucking back rooms up there. Come on. Punched in the dick! Don't mind if I do. Let them ver... Yeah. Wow, no one proud of me for doing that first try. No one cheering, no one lauding my name from the rafters. Okay. So I gotta find this. And I have no idea where it is. I know it's in the ceiling. That's all I remember. Lean Skull! Damn it, I finally made a Maxo reference. Yippee! Kreed, what? Huh? Oh, thank you. Secret mission time. Fuck off. Okay. Fair first attempt. Did you see JW has been a Mimic song? No. Why would I have seen that? like a so. Where the fuck am I going? This is where I was earlier! Okay. Okay. Horror game, no problem. They don't call me... don't worry, I think this is solving the problem. I was right. Okay. Am I supposed to put the red one here? I missed. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Send it where the hell is fucking Backrooms Gym. I didn't realize, like, whacking the skull made it go fast and go brighter. I did it. That was dumb luck. Why is he imprisoned? What are his crimes? thank you for the good luck, Pike Art 2. I will try my best to not ultra die. I'm going to be the gamer. Testament 1. Mankind is a failure. Free will is a flaw. Let the evil of their own lips consume them. Then I shall begin again with my word as law. Found the hole. Something wicked this way, scrums. Dash, fully invincible, cost stamina. Slide, greater distance, no invisibility. Jump, quickly out of melee range, less control. Swords machine, greater machine. Its original form is unrecognizable after years of scavenging scrap and rebuilding itself, but among scrapheads, the sword machine is famous due to its combat prowess and self-made form, ugly to most but beautiful to enthusiasts, spawning many copycats. It builds a self-made sword with a motor on it, and when routed will heat the blade, cutting through most organic matter with ease. Due to its possessive, hoarding behavior, it's one of the few machines still capable of vocalization, an ability most have discarded for more efficient resource management. Despite its excellent performance against Hell's Denizens, its design does not take into account extremely mobile opponents. The best way to avoid it is the blade to jump at its vertical range. One-Ray Sword makes for predictable attacks, making the sword machine an excellent tool for parrying. Though its use of ranged weapon is primitive at best, its sword throws can be unexpectedly accurate thanks to its mastery of the weapon. Something wicked. Very little is known about this creature. Some speculate it to be a husk, but due to its elusive and extremely hostile nature, no one has been able to confirm the hypothesis. All we can determine it for sure is that it consists entirely of a withered cardiovascular system and a dead heart, which has led to the common assumption that its physical body's manifestations failed. Only one has ever been observed and has never been seen leaving the section of the mouth of hell in which it currently resides. Any attack will temporarily cause it to relocate, but there is no known ways to kill it. Its way of attacking is unknown outside of the fact that it happens on physical contact, but no amount of protection has saved any of its victims. Call pickup dummy. Okay. We can call.
Hello.
Hello.
How be you? How be game? Sorry I had to leave for a bit.
No, it's fine. Let me get you on screen real quick.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it! I exist.
Yeah. Okay. I now have the shotgun.
Oh,
Info.
shotgun.
Experimental close-range weapon that uses hyper-concentrated heat as its projectiles. Each shot, the shotgun must be opened to allow its heat-generating cores to vent excess heat, stopping them from melting or exploding. This process is largely automated, requiring little more from the user than a flick of the wrist.
Funnily enough, I did bring this up to you in a DM, but that model of shotgun is actually a real shotgun, called the Winchester Liberator, and it was an experimental model of shotgun that I don't think ever really saw full production. Unfortunately, like the real model is 4-shot, while this is only 1.
I see.
We lose to see it. What the fuck does that mean? Anyway, do you know about projectile boosting?
Explain.
So, you know how the feedbacker, you can,
Nope.
You could... Your arm, you can reflect projectiles if you punch them.
Yes, I understand the concept of parrying.
You can parry your own shotgun pellets.
I'm aware of that fact. That is one thing I do know.
That is projectile boosting.
That doesn't sound at all what that what the name implies it is.
That's what it's called on the scoreboard. But anyway, be careful because the projectile is an explosive and you will do self-damage at close range.
That sounds dumb. I'll never do it.
It's actually very it's not all that great compared to once you get the jackhammer, but you are a long ways away from getting the jackhammer. Sorry.
Spoilers!
Sorry.
In case of core failure, the pump can be used as a manual heat building mechanism. This process has been simplified by a small button near the grip that pumps the shotgun without requiring physical force from the user, though its ease of use has also greatly increased the reported amount of misfires from users pumping too much heat into a single shot. Heat weapons never caught on as much as electric weapons due to their volatile nature and strict cooling requirements. Unlike electric weapons, they don't require a separate projectile, making their ammo is truly infinite rather than just practically infinite. The shotgun is only effective at extremely close ranges, making it risky but very devastating damage dealer. This also makes it ideal for healing. Comparing melee attacks via a point-blank shot to the chest, riskier than using the feedbacker arm, but with higher damage as a reward. Quickly swapping weapons skips the wait time after a shot, allowing for continuous bursts of massive damage at the risk of having to stay close for the extended period of time. Project Variation's core can be shot out of the air via a hit-scan weapon as a revolver to increase the radius and damage of explosion. Our explosive hit-scan will increase its radius even further. The slowness of the condensed heat projectiles may seem like a detriment at first, but this means that a well-timed punch with the feedbacker arm can hit them, parrying one's own shot for greater accuracy, speed, and damage.
And there you go.
Pump charge and sawed on. But more importantly, color.
Yeah, pump charge kind of acts like the beggar's bazooka, and sawed on, you right-click to charge up a chainsaw, and then you can launch it.
I see.
Yeah, you need points in order to get those weapons, so get shooting.
I have 30,000 points. I could have bought neither of them.
Well, then get one. I don't know.
No, I don't know which one's the worst one.
Let me think. I mean, there is no worst one. I think it just...
By definition, there is a worst one. That is how lists work.
Alright, I guess the sawed on technically is the worst, but... I don't know, man. It feels so weird seeing this game without any music playing.
Shotgun.
A little low there, man. I see that Kreed start fucking with pen. I mean, they haven't fucked with me so far.
What does this number mean?
What number?
This number.
Remember, when you unlock the shotguns, you can have all three. And that one links, like, which one is first and second and third, right? You can cycle through not only the weapons, but also the weapon models with a separate button. And depending on what number is in front of which model, that means which one you're going to come up first. So if you have 1 for the core eject, 2 for the pump charge, 3 for the sawed on, when you switch to the shotgun, it's going to be the core eject. Then when you cycle through it, it'll be the pump charge, and then the sawed on.
How does the core eject ejects a core?
Right click. Hold and then release right. That's how all the extra bits and bobs work. So if you turn away from the thing, hold hold it right. There you go. Now, if you, well, you know about the marksman. If the marksman, if you shoot that while the core is out, the coin will instead go right for the core instead of whatever enemy it would normally go for.
What does sharpshooter do?
That's the coin one. Or no, that's the marksman.
Marksman's the coin one. What's your sharpshooter?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sharpshooter is ricochet. You hold right click and then release, and it fires a ricocheting bolt that pierces enemies. Honestly, I think it's just the piercer, but better. But that's kind of just my opinion. A lot of people like the piercer. The marksman is undoubtedly the best revolver. Nobody's saying otherwise, and like, it's just really fucking fun. Don't forget you can slide.
I got this.
I believe in you, fam. As long as you don't blow yourself up.
I've already done this fight once, I could do it twice.
Oh, hey, Peep is here. I find it really fun to shotgun swap and parry the bullets with the bandit every now and then. Yeah, projectile boosting is really fun. Unfortunately, I'm just at a part of the game where the shotgun is just not my best option.
Oh, hi, Peep! Fun to shotgun swap and parry the bullets and just spam that every now and then. I see.
Yeah, I don't know how you had the shotgun before this fight, but
I fought the secret encounter.
Oh, you fought. Oh, that explains that. Okay. Yeah, you didn't need to do this at all. You didn't need to fight him at all.
I believe in myself.
Alright, now you gotta blow up the thing. For the record, Kreed has seen, you know, incomplete history videos, so they know where all the secrets are.
I know where some of the secrets are.
I was about to say, that at least the secrets in the Prelude Act 1 and Act 2. They don't know anything about violence. Which I am very excited for, because I love violence. Kreed react to, because I remember seeing Pen react to it and it was really funny. What part was that? That could have been anything. That could have been anything. Have you ground pounded? Ragdoll. Remember, I'm in the past, so yeah. Ground pounding an enemy? Probably. I just got in there. Now, if you, like I said, if you punch right after you fired, that's projectile boosting, and yeah, it's fun. So Jaden, out of curiosity, what part are you talking about exactly? Just tell me the level name and they'll probably come back to me. guy. Oh, you mean... Okay. 2-4. Limbo? And you lost all your bonus health. Good job.
Don't matter.
Clear the loon? I mean, I guess we'll get there when we get there. Now you have to do all that shit all over. Like the one level that's really white, Pete, no spoilers. They know nothing about anything past act. Keep your fingers shut. 1 HP in a dream.
What was that?
You're on like 11 HP.
Yeah? Should I have more?
Yes.
I'm good.
He's already starting with this. You can't parry the sword by I see you really like the chorus, don't you?
Yeah. Why would I not? It makes explosion.
True. That is a very valid point. We only have the piercers so far, Pete. Kreed wants to know which one's the worst, and I'm like, well, because they have this thing where they need to play with the worst weapon. So personally,
Yeah.
I think it's the precision piercer, but that's.
Just keep hopping and blopping. Get blopped. Hit them with the bloppy. That bloppy toppy.
Yeah, a lot of the weapons in this game, there aren't like a worse version until you get like into certain like alternate weapons here and there.
Man, I should have played on a harder difficulty. This is easy.
You're playing like a goddamn idiot, but okay. No, just no, hold on. I'm just remember, this is only the prelude. You're not even in L yet. Your skill points are in the shitter, my dude. You get more points for Wait, no, 2-4. Oh, 2-4s. Oh. I just remembered I got that one. I got that one wrong. I wasn't thinking of Clear the Loon. I was thinking of something else.
What do you mean challenge kill only one enemy? Fucked up.
Yeah, you can get through this level with only killing one enemy. Kreed really walking around with the ass on the ground like that. No, come on, let's be honest. This thing to my right here, they cannot slide. Ain't nothing smooth about what's going on back there. Now me, with a chronically flat ass, oh yeah, I'd be going all around the goddamn place. Alright, look, if you want if you want the worst shotgun, that's probably going to be the sawed-off. Or sawed-on. Bruh, I can't wait for fraud either.
The sawed-on is worse, you said?
It's very conditional. It can be very, very fun, but it's very... It's... Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid all fraud spoilers, so please...
Hold Alt fire to rev chainsaw. Release to launch, piercing enemies and returning back. Can be punched to keep active.
So, no, don't get me wrong. It's not bad. It's essentially just like... Instead of the core eject, it's a chainsaw that you could just keep yo-yoing with the feedbacker. I think it's the worst shotgun. Like, between the pump charge, the core eject, and the sawed-on, I think this is the worst one, but a...
And what's the worst revolver?
Piercer.
Okay.
The very first revolver you get. I'm pretty sure that's the worst one. Do you want to give the sawed on? Sorry, I get that one confused. There you go. Yeah, now you see. Again, it can be really fun, but I think between the three, it's the worst. Again, but later on you get something that's over that. Shotgun. Oh yeah, it does also break and flies off in random directions. And yes, you can just WM1 with the chainsaw rev.
I'm going to explode.
You do realize you can like slam and it'll keep your momentum in, right?
What are you talking about?
The button to slide, if you do that while in midair, it'll force you to go down quickly and slam into the ground. There's also a movement bug you can do while you're on the wall, right? You gotta do it, then you jump off the wall. As long as you still have the... Oh, hi! Oh, right, you fought Maurice. How was the fight with Maurice?
Good. What were you saying?
The button to slide, right?
Right.
If you do that while in midair, you will go down to the ground quicker than normal. It will cause you to ground pound enemies near you, sending them upwards. Yeah, exactly. But anyway. I love it.
falling.
Projectile boost is also
I'm so good at video game.
Okay, so fun fact, when a Maurice falls, it will take anything, like any enemy underneath it. So because they were grouped together and you killed one, you essentially just killed both in one go.
How do I get to that? I don't.
Try your revolver. Try the piercer. No, on the vent. Try the revolver pierce out on the vent.
I did.
Try the core check or projectile boost. You didn't even know that? Yeah. Same with some other enemies. Well, maybe that's a surprise for later. I mean, you don't need to get it now. You can always come back and get all the secrets later. Yeah, they changed a few of the locations and secrets in the revamp. So now it might be a smidge update. I love this game so much, dude. I cannot. God. Game of Cinema? Yeah. I mean, okay. I am cautious to say, oh, this is one of my favorite games ever, simply because it's not fucking done yet. And there's a good chance that, I mean, let's be real, the chances of, like, fraud and treachery ducking are low. I don't know, man.
Zero.
Oh, that was it? Okay. Wait, that's... It's the best single player FPS I've ever played. Yeah, I think I gotta give it that. I mean, so far. Again, I'm not saying fraud and treachery are going to be bad. I'm just cautious because I've been in this position before where it's like, oh, you know, this game is so fucking good, and in the ending it's just ass. Again, it looks like you just gotta.
No, the vent's here to hint that it's there.
I mean, it's been a hot minute since I played this game, and I already got that secret when the revamp came out, so... I can try projectile boost.
No.
I don't think these devs are capable of making ass. True, but... I don't know, violence was just so fucking good that I'm worried that it's just gonna suck by proxy. And I know, oh, Pen, that's very unreasonable to have, but it's like... Violence is just so goddamn good. Violence is just so goddamn good. Again, you can come back to get that. Like, you don't, like, maybe, I don't know.
Okay, you're no longer gonna be, like, on a delay.
Okay, alright. Oh, here I am. I can no longer watch chat, so I'm sorry, chat. Trailer for later, that's a concept I always want to video, so I guess. Ooh, interesting. Alright, yeah, I want to pop this out. I'm gonna do that. There we go.
Prelude, Climax, Cerberus. Cerberusi. Cerberusi.
I hate that you say it like that.
What?
You know.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
To your left. Yep.
Oh shit,
They're
he's
alive, bitch!
falling.
You gotta kill it, bitch!
He's dunking that shit!
Cerberus fucking balling. Oh, the fuck shit!
Come on and slam! And welcome to the gym!
Come on and
slam! If you want to jam! Slam!
Oh fuck! Look at it, you pissed it off. You know what? I think this is Sonic. Where's my DM with Here we go.
I did it. The power of chainsaw! Man, I should have played on a harder difficulty.
Well, you want to go back and go on violence? I just can't wait for you to, like, get your ass fucking handed to you by, like, an actual boss.
Was that not an actual boss?
Okay, that was an actual boss. An actual... Oh, everyone loves the ass ranking.
Don't inflict fatal damage to enemy. What the fuck does that even mean?
I think it means that you have to parry their fucking balls or something to them. I don't think that counts as you doing damage to them, but I could be completely wrong. I don't have that one yet, so... Alright, Kreed. Are you ready to see the horrors of hell? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Part of the sunrise. Yep, this is such a wonderful, natural environment.
Okay, for real, I really, really love what they did with Limbo. It actually feels like they're actually trying to deceive you. Like, before the Ultra revamp, like, it was so terrible looking. But now it's like, oh, okay, this is actually trying to be a fake heaven. It's nice.
I need to go get something real quick.
Oh no, come on, no, no, please. Congratulations, you have the best revolver in the game. You can't return it. Once you have it, you have it. Okay, yeah, but you can't unequip it. Fun fact, you can actually, like, projectile boost the coin, and it'll go automatically to an enemy.
Complete level in under 10 seconds.
If memory serves me correct, Sunny said that one of her friends got that in like under a second. It's like insane. Anyway, welcome to the Witless. Yeah, like I said, they watched the video, An Incomplete History of Ultrakill. You fucked up. Oh, no you didn't. I'm wrong. Don't mind me. I'm just here. Witless these nuts! Oh.
Witless these nuts.
Fuck, you got me, man. No. I forgot how long this section goes on for.
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, but like compared to like the fast action, oh.
It's nighttime now.
It is nighttime now.
People just get to see how quick I am at solving puzzles, and it's really cool. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. I'm just that.
We get it.
Good.
We get it. All right, we get it. Your fucking cerebral equivalent of a penis is quite massive.
My brain penis is gargantuan.
Your brain penis is so fucking massive.
You don't even understand the girth of my brain penis.
Brain penis. Oh, it's so stupid. You fucked up.
I know I fucked up. You don't need to tell me I fucked up. I know I fucked up. I have eyes that see. Did that not...
Really? I thought you were blind. That should be the answer. What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Alright. Are you sure you don't want to try the marksman? It's really fun.
No.
Okay, alright. They have eyes that pee. Oh, that's nasty. Like, instead of crying, just piss comes out of your tear ducts? That's nasty.
Face pee.
Face pee. Gross.
Oh, dang it. I forgot there's a red there. Okay.
Because the particles are too much for your PC and RAM for streaming? Looks fine to me. I mean, it could be that because they're streaming to me as well.
Sorry, this one's a tricky dick.
Tricky Dicky?
Well, I
do
that.
believe this is. I do believe this is the.
Oh, that's that. That's that.
The
Okay.
last one.
Easy.
Yep, it's the last one. Well, before they stream.
Why did I jump over the television? Why did I do that? What? Well, I forgot to check the television. I just jumped it.
Good job.
Is there a level select?
Well, if you want... Yes, there is a level select. Or, actually, it starts you right back here. You can just toss a coin in again. Oh, we're gonna have to do this again, aren't we?
And I know the marksman's a good weapon because everybody uses it.
Yeah, because it's stupidly fun.
Yeah, so I don't want to do it.
I also like how it shows you all of the fucking, scores of your friends and shit. Like, oh, look at these motherfuckers. They're able to do this shit faster and better than you.
No one can do anything better than me. I am the greatest gamer who's ever lived.
Uh-huh. Check my rankings.
I check your stankings.
Well, yeah, because that's all you can check. My rankings are too good for you. Oh, chat, how was your weekend?
Chat, I'm gonna kill you if you answer Ben's questions.
What? What? We had to make it engaging somehow.
No, they don't deserve engagement.
You don't deserve to be entertained. This is for you only.
This is for me. It's for me.
Wildcard answered the question, John Ben. Wildcard asked how your weekend was.
My weekend was alrighty.
Mine was all lefty.
Alrighty then.
Fans are going up. Completely unrelated to anything anyone has said. I don't remember my weekend. Oh, Czech was like zonked out for the entire time. He was like as high as giraffe pussy.
That's fair.
He was lost in that sauce.
He was sauced in that lost.jpg.
Oh, damn. Alright, now whatever you do, do not jump over the TV.
I know not to jump over the TV.
Tasty, delicious, juicy lore.
Failure after 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 failure. The results refuse to alter. Again and 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 again.
We got the point, God.
And again and again. My faith begins to falter.
At least it's assumed to be from God. I don't fucking know where it's from. They don't actually say.
It's from me. I said it. It was me.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah, I'm having a pretty gooch-tastic time. Gooch-tastic. Pretty gooch.
Your mama faltered. Oh shit.
I gotta fill up my water real quick. Well, apparently this takes 1,000 years to do anything.
What do you mean this takes 1,000? It's. What?
Entertain the chat.
Okay. Hi chat, how's it doing? How's it going? I remember everything that's happened. That's what for 7 a.m. That's concerning. And stinky. You wanna fucking fight? You wanna fucking fight, mate? I'll fucking fight you. Think good. No, that's a lie. Do you see the size of these titties that Kreed drew me? No. There ain't no way in hell there ain't no sweat in there. That's going to smell like stanky-ass titty. I mean, unless you like the smell of stanky-ass titty, in which case I sniff it. No, that's rude. That is very rude, sir. Or madam. I mean, I don't judge. All right, that's just rude. At least ask, ma'am. All right, my apologies. But listen. It's just basics of empathy.
Haha! Ruptured your duodenum.
Anyways, I had to disagree with you with Baritron for a second. What do y'all do? May I sniff the stinky pen? No. Anyway, welcome to Limbo.
Part of the sunrise.
You know, for real, like, Limbo is probably like the second nicest heaven I think I've seen, or at least heard about. At least in concept.
Ninth lion ate the sun?
Take the skull, you put it on the thing, it's like Portal. Cube and button-based testing. Yeah, unfortunately, if you break the speakers, the music doesn't stop. I think it'd be really fucking funny if that was a thing. Like, you go around Limbo, break all the speakers, and the music just stops. But no, that's not a thing. Shot or anything, that was just a random thing going around the fight.
Yeah.
I love this game. Okay, this might be a hot take, but I really love this song. It's one of my favorites in the OST.
That's fair.
I mean, I think there's a couple of songs in this game that are not necessarily overrated, but there are certainly a few that are underrated, you know?
Easy.
I remember I was talking about Sunny, and she was like, yeah, I really don't like Limbo, and I'm like, I get that. The gameplay is not as fast-paced as the rest of the game, but I really like the fucking music.
Hand, hell, hand, skull, red skull, blue skull. I have a new exciting gun.
The attractor nail gun. So if you want to run down on what it does, I can go through it really quickly.
Fire right nail magnet.
However, I think I would be remiss if I said that my favorite tracks in this game are probably some of the Fox. So, yes, there are quite a few tracks I like that I think are underrated, but my ultimate favorites are the ones that are super popular for a good reason. Remember, you can Goomba Stomp them if you want. Or just shoot him in the face, that works. Where are you going?
I'm trying to remember my way. I think it's...
Where'd you come back to? You really didn't miss all that much. Good mistake. No. Oh, I take it you like the chainsaw.
Yes. I'm a big fan of the chainsaw. Namely because I could do that.
Again, I think it's the weakest variant of shotgun, but it's my favorite. It's the only one that I keep as the actual chainsaw.
I'm just that good. I'm just that wood.
Sunny beats it in 1.3 seconds. Fucking... I don't know how she plays this game. It's insane.
Okay, nail gun. So the attractor offers a magnet that pulls nails towards it. Magnets stick to the surface, and enemies can be broken. With hit scan weapons. Alt fire when shooting to overheat for a quick burst of high damage. The cost of a heatsink. Heatsinks recharge while not firing. Jumpstart. Press alt fire to attach a cable that slowly charges a powerful electric shock. Attaching cables persistent between switching weapons. Data. A combination of parts from an industrial nail gun, an old bullet gun, most likely engineered by a machine that was built for construction work, as all machines, even those not built for war, had to learn to fend for themselves with the instincts of mankind. Bullet guns were largely abandoned after the invention of the infinite ammunition systems such as electric weapons and heat weapons, largely due to how much cheaper not having to buy ammunition for large-scale armies became. Although the original ammunition system made it useless and largely abandoned, this gun was still excellently designed and built, so some retrofitting of parts from an industrial nail gun, it became a rapid-fire projectile weapon with practically infinite metal ammunition. As it is to be expected from its improvised weapon though, its design is far from perfect, as the nail regeneration system was not designed to work at such high fire rate. It's liable to overheat if a hard rate limit isn't set on it, though some variants have instead opted for built-in heatsinks. Due to the nature of its limited ammunition, the nail gun is best used in short bursts rather than extended periods of time. The attractor variations of magnets will also affect the nails from other nail gun variations, allowing the bypassing of other limiting factors such as the burst from the overheat variation having poor accuracy. Some enemies, such as malicious faces, are generally weak to nails, and in particular the higher quality nails from hard limit attractor variation will decimate most weak foes. Strategy. Nails become embedded in enemies, causing some special effects. Electric weapons will receive a damage boost from hitting an enemy that has nails in it, and with enough nails, light enemies become magnetized and pulled by attractor variations magnets, allowing for easy temporary disabling of durably light enemies. The speed of the barrel spin carries over between variations, meaning shooting even once with an attractor variation gives maximum heat for the overheat variation, allowing for an instant full overheat burst. So what's the worst one?
Probably the attractor regular nail gun. The alternate is really fucking good, but as it stands, that one's just the worst. Now, honestly, all three work in tandem amazingly. So, like, if you just shoot a magnet, like, I normally have it set as is, like attractor, overheat. No, actually, no, I have that wrong. I'm sorry. I have it set up attractor, jumpstart, then overheat. So, like, I shoot magnets, then I shoot the cable, then I go crazy with the fucking overheat, and then I can just electrocute and delete whatever the fuck's in front of my face. But as it stands by themselves, I would say that the attractor's probably the weakest. Simply because, like, it's kind of like the medic syringe gun. Like, yeah, individually they all do weaker damage, and they can move away, and the magnets can move your nails away from wherever the hell you're shooting at. But like I said, in tandem with the other nail guns, it's actually really fucking good.
Schism, Greater Husk. The result of two souls attempting to manifest in the same space, causing an amalgamation of two physical bodies. Due to the double body mass, they're quite resilient to damage, but have very poor motor control, and thus cannot aim with any degree of accuracy, resorting to barrages of energy orbs in the general direction of their opponents. Piercer's revolver-charged headshots are an effective tool for quick kill against schisms, though their displaced head can make aiming difficult for the inexperienced. A point-blank pump-charged shotgun blast of two pumps will be able to take them down in a single shot. Due to their poor aim, they aren't a priority target, but the sheer amount of projectiles can sometimes make avoiding them tricky in busy encounters.
There is an infinite mode. There's like an infinite mode, and they can be a real pain in that mode, simply because of how many, like, lines of projectiles are going to be coming at you. So there's that. I don't know, just putting that out there.
A mass-produced security device built as both a surveillance camera and a security guard. Though originally built to only use non-lethal ammunition, they have scavenged parts from the defunct machines on the surface for greater efficiency at collecting blood. Curious by nature, but to keep their production costs low, their intelligence is very limited. Due to their lightweight, physical projectiles such as nails will push them around, making them harder to deal consistent damage to. On death, they will make a last-ditch effort to harm the opponent with a self-destruct, but powerful single attacks and explosives will make them explode instantly. Punching a drone will redirect their suicide dive, making them a high-risk offensive opportunity. The scanning mechanism makes a chirping sound, which can be listened for to make it easier to track down, as their flight small size can lead them to hard-to-reach places.
Really, they're really easy to deal with hit scan. Projectiles can be a little bit harder, so revolver or... well, yeah, for now, revolver only.
Cerberus, Lesser Demon. Though they do not resemble the mythological three-headed dog, this name was chosen due to their nature as protectors of hell. However, it's not yet known why some stay dormant despite provocation. Despite the fact that keeping an energy orb stable takes a considerable amount of focused energy, they seem to always keep one in hand, most likely as a display of their power to scare off intruders. Due to remaining entirely stationary until awoken, they move quite slowly, so engagement distance is easy to control. They're quite adept at ranged combat by throwing their orb, but in order to avoid damaging themselves, they will not initiate a throw while their target is close, which can be used to manipulate their behavior, though once the throw is started, it cannot be stopped. Due to the extreme concentration of their energy orbs, thrown ones explode on physical impact. So, staying close to surfaces such as the floor or any walls will make avoiding range attacks more difficult.
Oh, one more thing about the nail gun that it doesn't actually say in-game. Certain enemies will bleed more or give more health when they take damage from nails, such as malicious faces.
They said that.
How did they? God, I love the shotgun model in this game. It's so fucking good. I also see we've gone full Quake. I noticed that a while back, but I didn't make an actual, like, you know, say anything about it. So very retro of you.
I mean, we're in the vibe. Why not survive?
Did you happen to see the URL for the Steam page for this game?
No.
It's literally devilmayquake.com. And it just redirects you to the Steam page.
We're not gonna go that way.
Too bad you have to go that way.
Wasn't there another door back the other way? Was there another door back? Oh, I see. Oh.
Yeah, you don't have the weapon for that yet.
For what?
You don't have the means to do that yet.
Spoilers?
I just said you don't have the means to do that yet.
Yeah, it implies that I get it at some point. Wait a second. The burning world, though. Fuck off with that noise.
Meet the street cleaners. They clean the streets.
They're doing a piss poor job of it.
Well, they're really meant to clean up like dead bodies and shit. So.
Blue flash means an attack is unparryable. I see. I squeeze. Cube. This Mars symbol, but like more of a triangle. It's got like an arrow.
They added that on the skulls for colorblind players. It's really nice how they did that. Like, this game's very accessible. Hold on, go back. Door. Hold on.
What?
Look down. That's not part of this. You need explosives. You need an explosive. You have an explosive, the core eject.
I don't have that as a weapon.
The core eject? The core eject shotgun.
I only have the 3 weapons.
Okay, then projectile boost, the shotgun. That's an explosion. So shoot. There
Okay.
you go.
Also, stop telling me what to do. I don't like being told what to do.
Behold! The most feared enemy in the entire game! The cancerous rodents! Tremble! What are you doing? It's just a square! You made it just a fucking pixel! Oh.
Minecraft
Shotgun?
bed.
Has chat gone completely quiet for you, or is something going on with Chrome?
Chat's chillin'.
Okay, chat's just vibing. Alright, I just want to make sure it's not on my end. Anyway, this is what happens to cameras when they're near radiation. So don't do that, chat. Congratulations, you defeated the rodents. Hello, Diabetes00 and Hayato647. You see, what just happened was we fought the cancerous rodent, and it fucked up our ability to see shit. Because, you know, it was so radioactive. Was it cancerous? Oh, it was very cancerous. For real, I remember seeing footage of like the cameras at Fukushima during the event, and like this is what it looked like. The cameras got fucked, man. The cameras just got fucked.
It was being aesthetic. I will say that is like nigh impossible to keep track of what's going on.
Yeah, that was a headache.
Disba. Don't tell me what to do.
Alright, what's 1-3 again? I honestly... Oh, I remember 1-3. Oh, where are you fooling?
Street cleaner, lesser machine. Originally built as a way to purify the tainted air of cities in the climate catastrophe, cleaners were made obsolete during the New Peace and were repurposed as scouts for Hell Expedition. However, their urge to clean remained, and after the fall of mankind, they began burning any organic matter they came across in order to purify the world. Due to their common experience, they could be tricky to take down with projectiles or explosives. The canister on their back is a major weak point that can be shattered with a precision shot from a marksman's coin ricochet from behind. Pump-like attacks can also be very efficient, but must be performed quickly to avoid the fire of their flamethrowers.
Flammenwerfer. So I have an idea, like, I have this whole, like, list of, like, potential, like, crossover events for, like, Ultrakill and TF2. And the only thing I could really come up for Pyro was just a cosmetic set to make him look like a fucking street fighter.
Split color doors only require one scroll to open. If you do not see cards, you can stay indoors. I'm kind of digging the jam here.
Oh, this is another one of my favorites. Again, Limbo, in terms of gameplay, like, not the best, or like lore, but like
the cat just started jumping in my
okay.
lap and I got distracted there for a second.
Oh god, so. Gotta get dinner, okay. Isa Ayato. Tomo arigato, Ayato. Ayato, they know how to, they know about projectile boosting. They're just not doing it because it's good.
I'm too good for that.
Yeah, Cerberus are now common enemies. So have fun with that. By the way, in case you didn't pick it up, this entire level and music and everything is a reference to Castlevania.
Hey, sweet.
The references in this game are just like are fucking insane. They like reference shit that you wouldn't even think about referencing. What are you doing? Good job. I love it when you just punch the corpses. Okay, so this might be a bit of a hot take.
Yeah.
I don't like how, like... Oh. How the fuck did you... Never mind. I don't like how curvy they made the geometry in this game after the update. Like, before, it was all, like, very blocky and very angular. Like, everything was at, like, a right angle and shit. And don't get me wrong, like, it's nice, like, now, okay, now these actually feel like real environments. But it kind of got rid of, like, of the retro feel, if you know what I mean.
I can get that.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It feels nice that these, like, actually feel like real environments now. There wasn't a secret behind that one.
I know, but I wanted there to be.
Yeah, I feel that. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, before it had just like, a retro game design, like, game element, like, environment design. So, I don't know. I think... I don't know. Like, this is really apparent later, when there's like a legit spiral staircase, and it's like, before it was like this blocky fucking thing. Like it was just.
Oh.
It took me a second to remember that your cat was named Chicken Nugget.
Yeah. They tried jumping onto my lap. They don't usually do that.
Then keep the one color. My cat always demands cuddles on screen.
This is pretty chill.
I like how they like break the illusion in this room. Like they're really trying to sell you on the idea of, oh, you're actually in heaven or some shit. Jaden has returned.
Ooh, they got me.
Yeah, Maurice got you good. I see Kreed has learned fake heaven. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was kind of always kind of shitty. Yeah, it's kind of funny if you think about it, that somebody wrote a Christianity fanfic so well that a lot of people just consider it to be canon, or it structured their very thoughts of what hell is, you know? Just punch it in the face. That's power of fanfics? Yeah, but the change, like the course of religion, forever. Like before this, like according to the Bible, the hell concept isn't necessarily like anything. It doesn't really speak of hell. Like there was no fire or brimstone or anything like that. Like the only like real like doom and gloom really comes with like disaster. And I suppose that's where the idea kind of began. And even so, like the traditional idea of heaven isn't really prevalent in Dante. It's only really in heresy, but yeah. That's what I mean, it's great. Like, what? This part of the song because it reminds me of like Batman Beyond theme song. Does anyone here remember fucking Batman Beyond? I like Batman Beyond. There's a Twilight fanfic that just became its own thing. You're fucking shitting me. I have not heard that, but I'm willing to believe it. You never watched Tale? Batman Beyond got like super. I would recommend it only because of how fucked up and dark it gets at times. Like, I'm fucking 30 and I'm remembering like some of the shit that happened on that show, and I'm like, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Like one dude who fucking got an intangibility belt, right? And like, oh, we can't stop him, but it turns out the belt malfunctioned, and now he's permanently intangible. And he just gets pulled down to the center of the earth. And they're just like, well, we can't do anything for him. And I'm like, that's like a fate worse than death. I can't even imagine, like... Devil May Cry vibe? Yeah. Meet Agony and Tundra.
I was so busy trying to like just bounce that shit.
Agony and Tundra can be tricky. Yeah, depending on how they're playing. And they are grouping up. I don't know why they're grouping up like that. For me, normally Tundra just hides in the corner. I don't know why it's doing that. Yep, there we go. They have soul share.
And now they're dead.
Now they're dead.
What an easy fight. 3. You're in the depths of Limbo, mechanism is set in motion. Okay.
Yeah, you, I didn't want to say anything at the time, but you missed one.
What do you mean?
Well, you see that was number 3, right?
Yeah.
Did you press number 1? Did you press number 2?
No. Are they on this map?
They are not on this map.
I see.
Yes. They unlock something. But anyway, it's time for some lobster. Are you guys ready for some lobster? Some tasty, delicious rock lobster? Let's fucking go!
I'm gonna serve you up like a Sunday dinner, baby!
Get the popcorn, boys!
Family running for cover as I bring out the meat carver on the turkey. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Oh, God. Jane, what are you talking about? That was clearly a lobster. Well, you did it. You did the challenge. Ultrakill, more like Ultra Krill.
Shut
It wasn't me, that was Plague. Look in chat.
I know who it was.
Oh, okay, I thought you were talking to me, I'm sorry.
So...
Oh boy! Clear the loon!
Is it possible to go back and get those other buttons?
Yes, you have to go into the level select, though.
Should I do that
Okay.
before I continue?
It's not that big of a deal. You wouldn't use it anyway.
What do you mean?
It's to get the alternate revolver. You're not going to use it anyway, so who cares?
I want it.
Alright, fine, then hit quit mission. Play. You're on standard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Standard. Go to Act 1 Infinite Hyperdeath. Alright, now, the buttons should be in Heart, the Sunrise, and the Burning World. Kreed is completionist, then you know this. Oh god, we're gonna have such a horrible time in fucking violence now, aren't we? But you don't have to get the secrets. Once you have them, you have them. See what I mean? The secrets that you can get that matter are the ones that give you health, but the ones that give you health also spawn enemies, so it's a real... You really have to, you know, concede the risk versus reward. I forget where the button is on this one. Oh, I remember where the button is on this one. It's at the very end of the level. So just go through it. I believe the guy who made Terry the Loon was called Woodsy. Fucked up. Can you believe years later we would redefine what the word fussy meant and we're actually... No, let me try that again. We'd actually give the word fussy a fucking meaning. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's not really. I always like fanboys make classical music. Why? Alright, here we are. Look up. There you go.
You all fuck off.
I like how the one's just covered in leaves. Remember, if you slam in midair, it'll do some fucky shit with your momentum. Or just do that. There you go.
I don't think we should let femboys make classical music. Why not? They've earned it.
Are you saying Mako should not make classical music?
I don't think Mako's allowed to.
No, Jaden says no femboys. Alright, the other button was by the Cancer's Throat. I'm not sure if he has to be him again. Well, I mean, he's going to spawn again, so you might as well. I don't think it's a choice in that matter. Nice parry.
What about the other thing? I don't need to pick up. It's possible to win this without picking up any skulls.
Yes. Alright, so... You know, I'm just gonna... Mako is allowed to make one classical music piece because he made Bible fan fiction with... What does classical music and Christianity have to do with one another, aside from, you know, like, common association?
Do I need to pick it up at this point?
Okay, you want me to tell you?
Yeah, it's too late now.
Okay. You know that hole you just made?
Yeah.
If you go down in there, there's a charger block, or like a battery charger block.
Yeah.
If only you had a weapon that did electrical damage.
Give me the block.
Oh, fun fact, if you hit somebody while you're holding a skull, they'll catch on fire. Except for the street cleaners, I think they're fireproof. Okay, cancerous rodent time. Another fun fact, he's immune to fucking explosives. You have to shoot him, or punch him. It's right there in front of you. To your left. Personally, I think it's fucked up they made unparryable attacks. How the fuck are you supposed to parry fire? I don't think you have to fight them. I think you can just go right back to fire with them. Parrying fire. No, you can't parry fire! Yeah, sure you did. Hi, baby. My cat decided to come say hi.
Hello, cat. You parried the sun once. What do you mean?
I don't know, man. I don't know if that's a reference or something. Yeah, now you can just skip this, go right to Claire the Loon. Hi? Who are you? Oh. Okay, there you go. Okay, so here's a thought I wanted to share now that you've got a bit of an experience with it. Like I said, I have a whole like host of ideas for like a potential well, I say potential, but a hypothetical TF2/Ultrakill crossover event. And I have like one of my ideas for heavy is it's like dual feedbackers. Since you're the resident heavy main here, I wanted to hear your thoughts on that.
Sneedbacker.
In case you forgot, it's the reflecting
Yeah, it's the
fist.
punch.
Yeah.
That would be funny. Would it
Like,
knock back?
No. Well, the feedbacker doesn't do knockback, or if it does,
Knocks
it does like
back
a little...
projectiles.
Yeah, it knocks. Yes, it would reflect projectiles. In my mind, it would reflect projectiles for like a slower swing speed.
Look at this fucking homosexual.
Fucking asshole.
No head? Mega Mind meme.
Don't know, bitches.
Pick up to read. My mind is adrift within eternal torments. Lurid vistas painted in insidious tones, hollow walls that scream to the touch. A mocking song plays at all hours. Even the sounds of birds are fake. All reminders of my enduring damnation. Gabriel, my dearest friend, in endless penance I have awaited your embrace into heaven. I have been so faithful, accepting of my fate, but at what end? What punishment is this? What am I to bear the keys to my own doom with no hope of salvation? These skulls sneer their devilish grins, voices chattering, tempting me to take the plunge deeper into hell. I won't do it. I've hidden them away amongst the furnishings, books, and the very foundations of the cursed place. Forgive me, Gabriel. I will await your remaining text irrelevant.
Now, you see, as an atheist and anti-theist, that's kind of one of my biggest issues with the very concept of hell. It's that it's not really a punishment if you think about it. Because... Oh, wait, hold on. What do you have? What do you have in your hand?
No, so you feel a strange satisfaction. You decide to name it Hank.
Hank. He's our friend. His name is Hank. I love this game. Blood is dual, blood is fuel. Can you prove that, though?
Blood is... I felt a strange sense of, again, homosexuality.
Fuck you. No, not you. I mean it.
Alternate versions will be to change a weapon's base behavior. They can be equipped in the schnopp.
Meet the slab. Yeah, okay, so you see that little bar up there that says alternate?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so there's two different types of revolver. There's the precision, and then there's the alternate, which is the slab. The slab does more damage, but it has a hard reload. You have to pull back the hammer every time you shoot it. It also, for like the marksman, I believe, it behaves a little bit differently in the fact that it will ignore headshots. But that's kind of counteracted with the fact that it does more damage on body shots, and you're guaranteed for it to hit, so who gives a shit? The sharpshooter, I'm not entirely sure how that works. I think that... Oh, right, the sharpshooter. For the precision, you get 3 shots before it needs to reload. For the slab, you get 1. But, again, it does more damage, and it ricochets, meaning that it can hit a lot of targets in an enclosed space. It's really fucking good.
So are all the slab ones just better than their default versions?
It depends. It depends on what you're going up against. The slab is better for malicious faces and other enemies that ignore headshots. The precision is... I'm going to be honest, there's only one real enemy in the entire game that I would say you would need the precision for. and we're not there yet, so... Yeah, but now you have to wait one big-ass charge versus the 3 that you would get with the precision.
This is kind of stupid.
Yeah, but again, it just does so much damage. And if you combo that by hitting a marksman coin, that's a guaranteed hit, plus you get the ricochet anyway, so...
Yeah, but coins are for the weak.
Coins are for those who like fun.
Coins are for capitalists. I am a strict anarcho-communist.
I respect that. Plus, twirling the revolver is just kind of fun. Oh, also the ricochet does like the same amount of damage as the piercer, which means I think it can break things. But don't hold me to that. Again, it's been a hot minute since I played the game. Personally, I prefer the slab to the precision, mostly because it just feels stronger and feels better to play with. I don't know how else to put it.
This door doesn't want to open.
No, there is another way in there. I forget what's in there, to be honest. There is a way in there, but I forget what's in it. It might just be lore, if I'm remembering correctly.
And lore's hot.
Lore is there is some tasty, delicious, juicy lore in this game. I will definitely concede to that. How we doing? Well, we made our friend Hank, but unfortunately we had to steal his head. That's fine. Okay, do you want the answer to how to get in there?
I believe in myself. I'm gonna assume it's not. Yeah, I figured. Knock on the door didn't work.
No, you can't knock on the door. That's unfortunate.
It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us.
It's a hard knock life for you. My life is... Herb, no spoiling unless they tell me to spoil. I'm the only one with that. Hi, new people. Wait, what the fuck? There's 4 skulls? Oh, I guess one for Hank.
I am very happy about this outcome.
Yeah, you know what? It's nice. It's nice.
Alrighty.
It's all good. And Fallout 3 enjoyer, for the record, it's they them for both of us.
Okay, door open.
Yep. For the record, there you go.
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
Bastard child. Fucking bastard child. Kill him dead!
It happens.
Usually only once. never thought to parry his own shotgun. That never fucking occurred to me, usually because I'm too busy trying to kill him.
Back at it again.
Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Would you like a pro gamer tip?
No.
Okay. Yeah, do the German strat. What the fuck is the German strat?
I have a theory.
A game theory? You realize there was one at the side there, right? You unequipped the attraptor?
I've unequipped all of my other weapons but the shotgun.
You think that's gonna help you?
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it, you ball. Style points are gonna be absolute shit, but okay.
It helped. Bye. See ya.
Alright, I'll keep my yap shut. Arm. Meet the Knuckle Buster.
How'd you go through that?
Because he's V2, it's stinky and stupid. V2's bad and stinky.
And see, that's why you don't need any other weapons beside the chainsaw. That was highly effective when I was landing that repeatedly. Just chainsaw and parry, easy.
Look, man, the shotguns are good. I'm not going to deny that. It's just that they become completely obsolete later.
Nah. The chainsaw cannot be obsolete. It goes like... It goes brrrr.
Anyway, welcome to Lust. If hell was real and Dante is right, what circle do you think you're going to go to?
That's a tough call.
I mean... my first answer would probably be Lust, just for the fact that you are an R34 artist.
I mean, you know, Kreed is a pure saint. Yeah, Wildcard knows it.
Oh yeah, you're definitely going to heaven.
I will have a seat in heaven alongside God himself.
Lust? Yeah, why wouldn't Kreed go to Lust?
I'm not lustful. Look at me.
I can't see the screen, but I know you're showing off your ass.
I'm not! Supreme Machine. Data. The V model was built for war, with V1 boasting a new kind of exterior plating that allowed refueling through contact with blood rather than through a separate blood refueling process. Due to its necessary thinness, it is far less durable, but the ability to fix itself and rebuild broken parts on the fly would outweigh the negatives on an active battlefield. However, during the prototyping phase, the new piece was established and war became irrelevant. V1's planned production was cancelled, and an updated model, V2, was developed instead, using standardized plating since durability was far more important during times of peace when no bloodshed was necessary. Another model ever reached mass production.
It's literally you, but worse. V2 is literally just a downgrade.
Completely draining any demand, so it's likely only a single prototype build of each model remains in existence. Oh, so yeah, we're the single prototype builds. Strategy, V2 is adept at controlling space and will take advantage of this to charge the flow of battle to throw off its opponents. Stay too close and it will run away, stay far away and it will come close. V2's high mobility makes it a tricky target to hit, but especially difficult to heal off of. When in need of blood and unable to catch up, instead recommend to stay away from it and let it come to you instead. V2 will switch weapons depending on the distance from its target, so if one of its weapons is difficult to avoid, a change in proximity will close it off. Knowledge of the synergies of one's own arsenal can allow one to turn V2's weapons against it. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, Plague, stay safe, fam. Stay safe.
Oh yeah, there's the Hideous Kojima.
The lobster.
See you later, Plague. I hope things go well. Greater Demon, Hideous Mass, are a rare occurrence when an excess amount of Hell Mass pour into a single shell. Doesn't overflow and burst the seams. Due to the broken seams allowing for mobility without having to bend at the exterior, the stone has hardened more than the shell of most demons, and completely impervious to all currently known attacks. Although its stone exterior makes for impenetrable defense, the Hideous Mass's belly and tail remain exposed and vulnerable. While standing, a quick burst of close-range damage... Baseball-sized hail. Fucked up. It would hurt them, though this was most likely cause it to change formation, so be quick and decisive with the key, or just run them with a chainsaw repeatedly. When in its low formation, keeping a safe distance is recommended, or use a chainsaw, due to its melee capabilities and high-speed tail harpoon. Though the brave or suicidal may attempt to climb on its back and continue dealing close-range damage to the tail with a chainsaw. When caught with a harpoon, it's recommended that to either punch the harpoon or damage the tail to remove it.
Yeah, when you're harpooned, your movement is fucked. It's the only enemy in the entire game so far that has movement negation mechanics. It's really fucking annoying during the cyber grind, the endless mode, because like if you get hit with that, you're just kind of fucked.
We need 1 million P.
Yep, you are 1/10 of the way there.
We'll save up.
You see Mr. V2 fight? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I fucking stomped them. It was no issue.
Anyway, welcome to Lust. I think you're a little to the right. Oh, never mind, I'm wrong.
Nope, the music hit.
Yeah, you fucked it up.
What?
Well, the music hit. It's not going to go away now. It's going to go away now. You got to seek it. This is your first time? Yes, this is their first time playing Ultrakill. And as we've been saying throughout the entire evening, please refrain from spoilers.
Yay! Flip! I did a flip.
Good.
Let's go!
Alright, let's go kick ass and take names with the horny people. You already got it. Oh, you know the...
Damn it! I was hoping for the best.
If you hit tab, you should be able to see if the challenge is still available. There you go.
Challenge to do what?
Challenge, yes, the level challenge.
I kept fucking up. I don't know what the challenge is. I'm just doing this because I can. I did it. Alright, let's go normally.
Jaden says I actually posted the other com, but Kreed didn't repost it, so other people want to see the player pants one. I love the ragdolls in this game. They're so good. Don't forget you have the Knuckle Buster. I don't think you tried that one out yet.
Oh yeah. I don't know what this does.
Okay, so if you want a quick rundown, I can give it to you. It does extra damage, and it applies knockback, like massive amounts of knockback. However, you cannot reflect projectiles anymore. Also, you can just immediately break the chainsaw now. The chainsaw is like the one projectile that you like can parry. Well, I guess it's not really parry. I think it's just like the force of the blast. And it will automatically break off your shotgun, and it will just go flying in all directions. But eventually. What the fuck was that screaming? Enemies scream if they're falling from a height that will gift them. Yeah, not really the best place for that. You kind of want the yo-yo here. Yeah, it's kind of better for the more enclosed spaces. Just be jumping off the wall, but like out here, it's just going to be gone. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, and if you hold a fist out, it will create a shockwave that will, There you go. Sonic has a weird ass thumbnail. I might stick around, but it's a quick step with screen dithering, great to handle.
Oh, he doesn't like the dither?
I think it looks okay, but I don't know.
You turn
I don't think the
dither.
Oh wait, I remember. I'm not watching on YouTube. I'm watching on Discord. I'm sorry, I forgot. I have it.
There we go. No more dithering. Also, thank you for stopping by regardless.
Your viewership is appreciated. Be sure to come here for more weird thumbnails. If you like circles, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. they load pretty quickly.
What?
You hear those little beeps, those little dink. That's one of the bars of your gas charging. I also respect the kid for making the bus circle bisexual lighting in the city instead of very generic joke most people will go for. What? Wait, what? What are you talking about? I mean, yeah, the bisexual lighting, that's very nice, but like, I don't know what generic joke you're talking about here. I will say I really like how they I really like how they fucking made Lust look after the Ultra Beta ban, because before this cityscape wasn't here. It was just like purple. And now it's like, oh, it's an actual city now. Lust is an actual city. You can turn off the... Yeah, there you go. Yes, Kreed is new to Ultrakill. I mean, they kind of know some shit, but like, they don't know everything. Please don't spoil anything. Only I'm allowed to, when they ask nicely.
I'm just a gamer. I just game. It's just what I do.
Did I show you that fucking... Oh yeah, you could just do that. Sex the city. Sex in the city, oh. I am not going to sex the city. That sounds like a very painful time. I'm not. That doesn't sound like fun.
Sex of the city.
Sex the city. Just go ahead and fuck the town. You won't have a dick afterwards, but... Yeah, it is nice. I don't know, even though watching like people know what they're doing, seeing them fucking fly, it's insane.
I mean, there's
John Ultrakill and Doom Guy kiss. Oh fuck.
There's merit to all levels of skill when it comes to playing games, in my opinion.
My second heavy melee idea are dual knuckle busters. These would have knockback players to do extra damage, but in order to do that, they would consume primary ammo. After your primary is depleted, it would just work as like normal melees. I have 300 hours to slice and see if we can complete it. How many hours do I have?
God dang it. Ah!
227.1 hours.
Easy.
I disagree with that. The idea I have for Scout would be... The idea I have for Scout is a passive secondary that allows you to slide. What do you mean you're around the middle point? Again, no spoiling, but like, what do you mean you're around the middle point? And this game is split up into 3. There is, like, I guess technically that would be, what? I've seen players with more? Yeah, I mean...
Sewer. Obligatory sewer level.
Are you stuck on the guy that's like... Yeah, I got everything P-ranked. I think I got most of the secrets. I got... Let's see... I have most of the challenges. The only thing I really haven't done are the Encore levels, but I'm waiting for Treachery. Jaden asked if he can redeem his one out-of-pocket message of the stream.
His what?
Can I redeem my one out-of-pocket message of the stream?
They're always allowed to redeem their one out-of-pocket message a stream.
Sweaty.
You'll be burned at the stake regardless.
Feels like I play way more than 40 hours. I mean, you can check. Game tells you. I just checked mine. Yeah, I mean, that's just what happens with fast-paced games, so... Jaden, go to your room. Well, yeah, I mean, we're all just waiting for fraud, so... Except for Kreed, they're just starting, and they're falling into a pit of death.
I could have sworn that lip would have been, like, standable.
Congratulations. There's no way you can P-rank it now. That's awful.
I'm gonna pee my pants, rank.
So stupid.
Shut up!
Can't hit spoilers if Kreed says so. And Kreed has told me yes, so... Considering you're assuming my addiction is going to get back to fraud and eventually treachery secret. Well, I still think we're a ways away from... There again! Huh.
What?
Theta symbol. It shows up several times in this game, and I'm trying to, like, garner what the fuck it means, because obviously it means something, but I looked it up and it's just 9. Yes. As far as I can discern, 3 counts. Like I asked earlier, and they were like, "No, thank you. Don't tell me it's Epic Gamer tip."
I'll understand what the game does. I'm playing it. I'm a gamer.
Look up right there. You see the theta symbol. Again, that shows up in several parts of the game, and I'm just like, okay, that's got to mean something. No, it literally just means 9.
Wait, where?
Right there. Your crosshair was right on it. There, 9.
That?
That's theta. Yeah.
How? What? How are you reading that as theta?
That's theta.
No, it isn't.
Do I have that wrong again? I thought...
Theta is a circle with a singular horizontal line through it.
Yeah,
Not
that's
only
Theta.
is that not the right... But where's the one line that's going through it? There's 2 lines going through that.
Actually, wait, no, I guess it's 3 lines? Well, there's the singular line right there. There's a bar, but then there's like 2 smaller bars there, so...
Why are you interpreting the outside as one thing and then the inside as a different thing? I think you're just seeing symbols where there are none. I think you're crazy.
Well, that's fair. I might be crazy. I don't know if I know I'm crazy. I don't know. Have you ever been crazy? Oh, goody, the rail cannon. Anyway, meet the rail cannon. It's a definitive worst rail cannon.
What?
Well, you want to play with the worst variant of each weapon, correct?
Yeah?
There is a community agreed upon definitive worst rail cannon.
I see.
They, Viper, they. And, no, we're not playing with any mods. I don't know what mod you're referring to. No, the malicious is... No, the screwdriver. Not the malicious, it's the screwdriver. Everyone agrees. Sorry, no, it's alright. No. I just... Look, everyone says that... just says that, like, I've heard it multiple times. Oh, the screwdriver's the worst. The screwdriver is the worst. And I gotta admit, like, it's kind of underwhelming. The argument is that if you just get good at the game, then you really don't need it. Like, it's really, really good for, like, extremely difficult bosses. Yeah, it's good for beginners and for, like, really difficult bosses, singular bosses, but against like groups and shit, no, you're just kind of fucked. Yeah, again, like for singular bosses, not bad. But again, you can just get good and just do damage at close range, and it'll do like the same thing.
Legal script. Gabriel struck down Minos, his flesh torn asunder with torrents of crimson pooling at his feet, as we all cried out for clarity. Justice. Gabriel decreed to all, with our just ruler writhing in wailing agony, the Lord's will be done. We watched on in horror as Minos lay broken, now waiting, screaming in defiance of God's will. Gabriel.
Yeah. Yeah, again, if you just... Again, I've heard the argument and it makes sense. If you just get good, you don't need the screwdriver. It will keep your ass alive against, like, tougher bosses, but that's about it. Compared to just the insane burst damage of the other 2 rail cannons, like, it's just not worth it. And I think that's kind of the consensus. Epic, they're intentionally mispronouncing it. They're intentionally mispronouncing it, trust me. Just in certain cases, do stuff considered a spoiler. It depends, I guess. I don't fucking know. Crap, quick. Would you count that as a spoiler?
What?
Pressing certain keys to do stuff, like tap. Oh, they already know about tab. I told them about tab.
Okay, that's... I think that's 2, or is that 3? That's 3.
That's 3. You're good. I already told them about Tab. Alright? Remember, this is our first time playing, or at least their first time playing. Just let them enjoy the fucking story at first, okay?
I'm not a rage baiter. That implies that I'm doing it to make people annoyed. I'm not. I'm just doing it, and it happens to annoy most people.
Stream is paused.
Yeah,
There
was a pop-up. How did
the V2 fight go?
Crushed it.
I mean, Sure, yeah, after we fucking, abandoned all of our weapons for just the chainsaw. Or were you fooling? Didn't you sigh every time you kiss goodbye? Or were you fooling? I heard this song that this is actually like based on, and it's actually not that bad.
Okay. So electric.
Anyway,
Powerful
yeah,
instant piercing shot pierces through all enemies. Pay attention to your positioning to maximize destruction. Don't use in water. Screwdriver. There's a powerful drill that sticks to an enemy and deals damage over time. The drill causes enemies to bleed continuously with extra healing range.
essentially you shoot it and you get more blood for longer. It helps keep your ass alive, but again, if you just get good, you don't really need it. So why are the weapons colored weird? Because they want it to be those colors. You can just do that in the base game.
Fires an instant beam that causes a large explosion on impact similar to a certain familiar face. Wipes out groups of weak enemies with ease. And you said Screwdriver's the worst one?
It's pretty much commonly agreed that the Screwdriver is the worst. Again, in 1v1 fights, if you really need the healing, it's not that bad. But in pretty much every other case, you're just better off with the electric or the malicious. Where? In settings. You could do that. You could just change the colors.
This little section here that says colors, I just went through, I asked chat for random numbers between 1 and 100, and I just set things to that. And then when I realized there were so many colors, I just started randomly clicking.
I will admit, I do like that purple you got for the Screwdriver. It really fits the level. Well, now you do. Da, 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 da.
I need to get a skull.
Yeah, most common enemies are too weak for the Screwdriver, so it doesn't really matter. But like a malicious face, you can just like continually get health.
Water control 3 of 3.
Yeah, the challenge for this mode is to not touch water. You already failed.
Heart.
Yeah. Vibing Viper asks if you're a VR VTuber or a 3D VTuber. Great.
I'm just shaking my model around on screen. Have I answered your question? Have I answered your question?
They say lol, I see.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Do I get the skulls elsewhere?
You get the skulls elsewhere? Yes, that's right.
I'm never understanding what is happening on my screen.
Honestly, that's kind of 90% of this game, is just like, oh, look at the pretty colors. Like, real talk, from someone who plays this game, like, way too much for their own good.
Water control one upgrade.
A lot of the time, it's just button mashing.
I'm believing in myself. Skull.
Okay, real talk, this song and the song in the next level are like the only ones I really like. Really? Because like I don't feel the same way, James. The only game that I've seen footage of that I'm like, oh, this is way too overstimulating is like, was Pizza Tower for me. Like, I just saw that and I'm like, there's way too much going on the screen for me to fucking handle. I'm not understanding what I'm seeing. Requiem is good. I don't know. About the music in the next level that I really fucking like. I can't put my finger on it.
Kind of digging this vibe going on. Oh, there you are. Genius play! Honestly, didn't expect it.
Oh, I love this game sometimes, man. Alright, go through the door.
Don't tell me what to do!
Alright, then don't go through the door, motherfucker.
Don't tell me what to do!
Alright, then whatever. Yeah. Oh boy! It's the trans character! The order is really fucking good, although I will admit I do like... Oh, they look! Darn it. Okay, look. It's not really spoiling because, you know, they don't tell you the song title in the game, so I feel like I could say that.
You can say song titles.
Okay, my favorite is War Without Reason and Siren Song of Death. Although, going back to what I was saying earlier, I think the most underrated strat in this entire game is the Robot Stream of Eternal Sleep. It is just such a fucking amazing song. For that reason's good? Yes. I just love 7-4, man. I don't know what else to tell you.
Oh, dang it. They got me.
By the way, when you have a free moment, look up.
Kind of fizzy at the moment, not gonna lie.
Altars of Apostasy, especially when the Hall of Sacrilegious remains, that's really good. That was like my favorite before War Before Reason. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really a huge fan of Kreed's music. I think it's a bit too generic for what they were doing thematically. Alright, sometimes he looks down. So that's that. Boom boom guns, big booba, and banging music. Sorry I'm late game. Yeah, it happens. You're done, you can leave.
No, I'm not.
What do you mean, no, you're not?
I only found 2.
That's for the challenge. You already failed the challenge. Is Penrose's model not Boba? What? Did you change my PNG again? No?
I've never touched it. It's always been like that.
Yeah. Oh god, where's this last one? I do know there's a section you missed. When you got the first skull. I think. A little bit, but it's arguably really subtle. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, it's not the bigger one, but like... Oh, I remember where it was. Okay, remember the room before you got the red skull? Feels like, relatively speaking, yes, but compared to the other one, these ain't nothing. This ain't nothing to me, man. Yeah, this is the way. Alright. No, pass the door behind you. Pass the door behind you. Yeah, there you go. It's tucked into the corner. See that meme of people using hyperbutton and green shorts like a green screen? What are you talking about, Titan? What meme?
No, I know what they're talking about.
Can you send it to me? I want to know what the fuck they're talking about.
No, I cannot.
Oh.
It'll kill me.
Have you not seen that? It was like an art trend way back. No, I have not. I'll look for it and send to you. Okay, cool. You know what Triton's talking about? Alright.
Drained the water. I thought this did something.
Alright, it is... Okay, it's twofold. One, it allows you to beat the challenge, since you can't leave this level without going through a waterfall. And two, it deletes another waterfall, which has another secret.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a jump pad. There you go.
Don't tell me what to do.
How about, don't suck my dick. Got you there, motherfucker. Oh boy, it's everyone's favorite now. Everyone's favorite. Nope, we're doing it. No, we're doing it. Everyone's in chat saying like, no.
I can read the chat. Yeah, just get over it. This takes forever. Suck it. It's gonna be great.
Go get a refreshment and come back. Which one is this, Jane? You know which one this is.
Heavy steps, ragged breathing. There isn't much time left. It might already be too late. The labyrinthian pathways of arbitrary sharp turns seem strange and stranger as panic blotted out the once deeply ingrained memories that usually guided
Wait.
Every corner felt a stranger. Every straight line too long. The bell tolls for me. I bit down harder on the last of my rations, held only by the skin of my teeth. It barely hung on as I kept frantically looking around, hoping for the last 2 scraps of burning memory of mine to find a familiar sight that would lead me to salvation. The gates must be closing in by now. The last few barely making it. The rest of us never stood a chance. Suddenly, from a blind spot, a figure struck me. There was no time to react before I came crashing down onto the cold, hard ground. I struggled to regain my senses, to at least see what fate would befall me in my final moments. But even in this abyss of endless terror, my mind could not have imagined the horror I witnessed.
Come back, Ayato.
Oof, ow, ouch, that stings! Fidget nervously and sweat profusely! Oh great, I just got hit and ran by a vibrating fountain. Just my luck. At least you could help me up before the rest of you gets melted by the sun or jackhammers itself into the hurt Earth's mantle.
Oh, is that foreshadowing?
Not with an attitude like that!
This is so stupid.
Listen up, dickhead. I don't know who you are, you've got a lot of nerve smacking someone down and not even bothering to help them back up. But since your mother didn't teach manners, I'll let this one slide. By the looks of it, you're late for school as well, but by a stroke of once-in-a-lifetime luck, you just happen to bump into the prettiest girl in town. I'm not gonna argue there. So I'll forgive you for your extreme transgression of laying your hands on a fair maiden if you tell me which way to go, since I seem to have gotten lost on the way.
Kreed, would you fuck the fucking security camera?
Don't wanna!
Don't
What?
wanna.
The fuck do you mean, don't wanna? If you don't show me the way, then you're never arriving either. Or did that thought not even cross your cran-fed brain cavity?
First
Don't
of all, this
wanna.
isn't one.
I don't go to school. Bullshit! Cut the crap, I can see your crusty-ass uniform and no living person would dare to go out looking like a filled trash bag by choice. Though considering how little activity there actually is inside your skull, I'm willing to admit you sure as hell don't seem like you've ever been out to school. Actually, I'm lost too. Just my luck. Though in retrospect, I guess you wouldn't be here with me right now if you weren't lost as well. Oh well, no point in crying over spilled blood.
Hold on. Somebody said something. I'm going to say this just right now. I feel like fucking a mind flayer is a good way to get microplastics in you.
No. No? No.
I'm just saying, I feel like that's a great way for get some microplastics, especially if you get the male variant.
It's fucked up how wide their collar is for how loose their tie is. That tie should have like a lot less going on.
Hey man, you know, they gotta show off what no cleavage they have.
Also, the one rolled up sleeve, kind of styling though.
I will say, I do like that stylistic choice. Also, what the fuck's going on with the right hand? It's just triangles and a square.
We might as well just wait for another student to come by and follow them instead. I'm Mirage. Don't bother telling me your name, though.
God.
I don't really care. Do with being a bit nice to people you've only just met. Just waiting here won't get us anywhere. We should be looking for it.
Jane says they're the nostalgia critic.
Just waiting here won't get us anywhere. We should be looking for a way to school. Wandering around like headless chickens would only get us even more lost. Since we were both headed to school and ended up meeting right here, that means there's a very high likelihood this spot is somewhere along the way. Therefore, we'll be better off just staying put and waiting for someone who does know the way. It's basic logic, you should look it up sometime. Okay, there's also a chance that we both randomly occurred at the same position. There's also a random chance we're the last 2 latest people and there's nobody else coming.
Bold of you to assume that V1 and Mirage are people.
I respect the robot rights.
I don't.
Just to let you know,
They
we're
gotta-
already
they gotta
late.
earn
I'm
their
planning on
rights.
waiting here until tomorrow morning. Anyone who knows the way will have already gone there. Sounds to me like they're just looking for an excuse to give up. Ha! Can't give up if I never tried in the first place, and I don't make a habit out of trying. Why not? Because nothing matters. There's no point in trying if the end result will be the same anyway. Try as you might, you'll eventually just become forgotten dust in the wind like the rest of us. I mean, really, take a moment to think about it. The human mind in its complete vastness is capable of recognizing its utter helplessness and uselessness in the face of inevitable and unavoidable non-existence, but is incapable of coming to terms with it. We can only ever ignore it, hide from it, or temporarily escape from it, but the fact is that we are bound to the way of all things. Death is unavoidable, not only to us, but all that exists or has ever existed. What was that, Pim?
Well, no, they asked, like, Vibing Viper asked, who, Penrose, and it's like, no, that's just me. So.
Yeah, that's Penrose, and I'm Kreed.
Yep, hi. I am Penrose 42. Honestly,
anyway. You're supposed to feel disturbed by this, but my best friend is Mako, so this is day-to-day stuff for me.
This is just. Yeah, I was about to say this
is a typical conversation with him. So.
I was about to say I don't think nobody gets really any more nihilistic than the Muckster, other than his insistence of universal consciousness. I don't think nihilism really says anything about universal. I'm pretty sure universal consciousness and nihilism are kind of non-congruent points of belief, but I could be wrong.
No. Penrose is just a word. It's named after a famed mathematician.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is a name. It's the name of the dude.
Yeah.
And I just used it. But yeah, no, that's me. Hi.
Anyways.
More nihilism.
This earth never existed. Every living being will eventually die out. Every speck of matter will eventually wither away and dissipate into entropy, theoretically. It doesn't matter if you lived a good life or if you left a legacy behind. It doesn't matter if humanity survives for 1,000 years or dies out tomorrow. The end result is the same. The absolute nothing.
Correct.
Not
but
necessarily.
It means I was about to say, it means something to me now, and that's good enough for me.
What if we're able to figure out a way to stop entropy? Everything would.
That sounds awful. I don't want to live forever.
I want to live forever!
I don't.
Human intelligence is far beyond that of other animals, but it would be misguided to consider that a gift. Other beings have the gift of ignorance, of not understanding what we do. Our intelligence is not a gift, it's a flaw. It's an overextension of evolution. Intelligence, once a great feature in aeons past, continued to grow unchecked and unfiltered, and has since passed a threshold whereupon it no longer benefit, but an active danger to its host. Much like the Irish elk, a species of deer that, through uncountable generations of evolution, grew antlers so wide and vast it could no longer run from predators, eventually leading to extinction. The human mind is an evolutionary maladaptation caused by going too far in a direction that was once beneficial and will sooner or later lead to our extinction.
Okay. A couple things to say here. First of all, didn't we have something to do with the extinction of the Irish elk, or did they go before us?
I don't know enough about the Irish elk. I just learned about this just now.
Second of all, Jaden, the whole reason we die of age is because of our telomeres. Telomeres are the ends of DNA sequences that essentially tell the ribosome this is where we stop. And it also kind of helps keep the entire strand together. Over time, after so many mutations, they just wear down and break apart. And after that point, you can no longer replicate telomeres. And that's that. You once you can't replicate DNA, your time is up. It's just a matter of when, how many cells are just continuing to work. Your body just slowly starts to fail. If we would somehow solidify our telomeres and make sure they're way more the fuck durable,
like lobsters,
like lobsters. But then we would still have other issues to go with that, because we would still face weakness. We would still face all sorts of issues. That we would still age, by the way.
Yeah,
we would still grow old and wrinkly and shit. So, yes, lobsters are effectively immortal because of they have this, like, enzyme inside of them. The thing is that they die of natural causes because they suffocate within their own shells.
Yeah, as Ben was probably about to say, like, they have the enzyme that is able to basically say, continue, like, reconstructing and zipping together the telomeres at the end of them. So they continue to grow. The issue is, there's a limit to how much it can grow. And so, it will start to burst through its own shell and die.
No, the problem is that they actually get trapped within their shell.
Yeah.
Because as they get bigger, it gets harder for them to move because gravity is acting more force upon them. So they literally cannot leave their old shells, and because they can't do that, they crush themselves to death.
Yeah, there are a few immortal creatures on this earth. Jellyfish, certain jellyfish have this very interesting system of basically rebirthing themselves, in a sense.
That is the immortal jellyfish, and what it does is, at the end of its metabolic cycle, it will essentially digest itself into a amorphous mass, and then reconstitute itself within said mass.
Yeah.
So hypothetically,
starts
if
over.
you place a shell with an ever-growing shell while keeping it alive and get an immortal lobster. Yes, you can keep an immortal lobster if you can, like, help it out of its shell, and if you somehow, like, removed gravity. If you kept a lobster in space, it should be fine, relatively speaking. Well, not fine, relatively speaking. Like, if you just had, like, a tank on the ISS, and you cut the lobster in there, it should be fine.
There would still be predators by Viper. What it's saying is that it would remove dying of natural causes as one of the options. Like, cancer is still a possibility for anything that continues to replicate cells, because it just can go wrong at some point.
Oh yeah, like, I'm pretty sure the only things that cannot suffer from cancer are, like, single-cell organisms.
I think there's something else, but I don't recall. Because, like, your body does have systems in place to deal with cancer cells.
Well, technically everything has the system in place to deal with cancer cells. Cancer is actually extremely, extremely common. The thing is that our immune systems just so happen to catch it before it becomes a problem most of the time. The times where it does become a problem, our immune system didn't catch it yet, or it was compromised.
Yeah, basically... Cancer is your cells replicating incorrect information, and then it just continues to replicate that, and you just have a mass of wrong information being produced.
Yeah, the problem is that there's, like, a check, and sometimes this check fucks up, and your cells just keep multiplying and multiplying and multiplying, and, like I said, 9 times out of 10, your immune system just catches that shit, and you're good. But if you're, like, immunocompromised, then there's a good chance that cancer will just go unchecked by your immune system. Like
people talk about cancer, and, like, if you actually get, like, full-on cancer, obviously that is a very serious thing. But, like, your body deals with that on a regular basis, and you don't even know. The amount of shit that your immune system is fighting off every single day is fucking insane.
Oh my god, it is fucking insane. And it's like, it really is a miracle that vaccines just exist. Like, it really is just a miracle that vaccines, and the fact that people are just, like, so, like, there's some people, like, anti-vaxxers exist. Like, I'm just like, why the fuck are you against this? Are you really that fucking stupid?
One of the funniest things I saw was a person saying, like, instead of vaccines, what if we just, like, gave people, like, a smaller version of an illness so they can build up a resistance to it? And it's like, dude, what do you think a vaccine is?
What do you think a vaccine is, you dumbass?
So ridiculous. Anyways, we should probably continue clicking on the screen.
Yeah, we could go on for hours on, like, fucking tangents.
On an individual level, it's already happening. Existential dread is already taking hold. I'm sure you felt it too. Not once ever have I felt existential dread. I felt regular dread, a lot of regular dread, many nuanced versions of dread, but never existential dread. I understand my existence perfectly. I'm immortal.
I have experienced a lot of existential dread, and I have come to the fact that I'm at a point in my life where I'm like, okay, I want to live for now, but there is a certain point where I'm just like, I think I'd like to die.
Nah, couldn't be me. The pain and fear of being nothing, becoming nothing. The suffering of understanding that. We are unable to come to terms with it, so we hide from our own intelligence. We set limits. We stop ourselves from thinking deeply about what will happen when we die. We create distractions. We keep our minds busy with mundane activities and entertainment to stop ourselves from having to come face to face with the truth.
Okay,
We sublimate it. We transform our self-reflective suffering into another form, art, to keep it from consuming us. What was that?
Well, I was gonna. I made this post on Tumblr like a week or so ago, and I kind of wanted to pick your brain. But if we're going to go on another like 4-hour tangent, we probably shouldn't. But I don't know. Would you humor this?
Let me hear it, Elise. Let me hear it. Come on.
Okay, so inherently, I believe humans are just kind of lazy when it comes to doing shit. It's kind of like why we had shit like slavery, because there's shit we needed to get done, and we just didn't want to do it ourselves. So that's kind of like the same thing that's going on with AI. Like, except now, instead of just shit that we need to do in order to keep ourselves alive, it's fucking thinking. We're just lazy in terms of our own like sense of thinking. And what did you do?
I'm just rotating myself while you talk.
Oh, okay. Because I just saw
like a microwave.
Whoa, what the? Anyway, yeah, like it's just kind of like this natural progression. It's just like, oh, we kind of don't like thinking, and it kind of makes sense from a biological point of view, and like that's just kind of like the newest thing. And now, like, instead of violating human rights, we're just kind of hurting our own cognitive abilities because we're not practicing those muscles. Don't forget being lazy on paying people. I mean, that's just kind of the extension of slavery, my dude. I mean, I'm not saying that, corporate greed is comparable to slavery, but, like, a line can be drawn there, I think.
Yeah, I think people generally want to do the least amount of effort for the best amount of reward, and so that does explain why people do the slaveries and whatnot.
Do the slavery and do the AI, because now instead of actually like researching shit, it's like, oh, let me just plug in this prompt to fucking AI now, and like that's kind of the big appeal. It's like, oh, we don't need to spend all this power fucking thinking, which like in the animal kingdom, the amount of power we spend thinking is fucking insane, because like one fifth of our daily caloric intake goes to our brains alone. That is fucking insane if you think about it.
Yeah.
Because like no other species really does that. So thinking in and of itself is a detriment in that sense, because there is so much like that we think about, but we live in this society now where we're not really being hunted in the Serengeti. We're not our cognitive ability isn't necessarily being being tested at every fucking moment, so all that's left is just existential dread. So it's like, yeah, I could see where Mirage is going with this. We go via the path. Exactly. And like, we're just inherently have this need to spend as little energy as possible to reserve it for those times when we are being chased, for when we are like, our lives are on the line. And so we have this new tool that's like, hey, I could do all the thinking for you. And yeah, now you can see like the appeal that some people have to AI in general.
It'd be like that.
In short, people don't want to return to monkey. People want to return to Precambrian.
Fair. Valid. I think we should introduce dinosaurs again. Jaden's onto something. We should bring back the Quetzalcoatlus. I think that'll really help.
No, I don't think reintroducing dinosaurs is really going to do much of anything.
Reintroducing specifically the Quetzalcoatlus and the Anomalocaris.
Why though? Because think about what it was like during the Precambrian. The whole line between plant and animal was like I think people generally want to be like coral or a tree. Everything is brought to you. You really don't have to worry about much of anything except for like disease.
I don't think
but
they
even
worry.
Then, like, but I'm just saying, like,
think
think
the upper
about
brain function to do that. I think you're reading into this a bit too much, bud.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. No brain.
Anyways,
That's what I'm saying. No brain, good brain. No thought, head empty.
let's focus back on what's important. That person wants to be a raccoon.
A raccoon?
Also, Viper asked, why is it so big? What?
What is so big? What are you talking about?
Anything to avoid the panic. But these ways are all simply temporary. They're just there to push back the inevitable veil of helplessness and despair that would encompass and ruin us. In the end, nothing matters. There's no point in trying to find joy in life, for life in and of itself is suffering. You're wrong. Huh? You criticize those who consider our vast intelligence a gift, and yet also misguide yourself to believe our meaninglessness is a curse. How could it not be? Nothing we do matters in the end, and that is precisely why we are not shackled by the burden of expectations, the fear of eternal judgment, or the failure to meet up with an arbitrary definition of what makes our limited time not wasted. Time cannot be wasted, for there is no greater purpose to life than simply living it. But still,
Agreed.
in that case, the meaninglessness of our actions draws to the same conclusion. There is no reason to act, for any action is simply a temporary fluctuation that will, nevertheless, lead to the same conclusion. Quite the contrary. Because we have no greater purpose, we are free to set our own, to create self-defined goals for which to strive. For some it may be nothing, for some it may be pleasure, for some it may be creation, for some it may be improving the lives of others. It is because we have no greater purpose that time spent on goals set by oneself cannot be time wasted. In the end, nothing matters, and therefore you have no reason not to do what you want rather than whatever illusion of greater purpose is forced on you by others or even your own misguided thoughts. I do understand what you mean. However, that doesn't ease my fear of the end. Even if I were to try to find purpose, I would still be paralyzed by the thought of becoming nothing. And it is a thought worth fearing. However, abandoning purpose, hope, choice, goals, pleasure, and will cannot make that thought disappear. The fear, however, can subside. Giving up is not accepting the end. It is simply accepting the fear of it. It is embracing despair rather than facing it. I see. Though as much as I'd like to embrace it, I am nevertheless struck with the paralyzing existential panic. I understand it logically, and I know that there is no reason to live in apathy, but my emotional side refuses to listen. The fear persists, and I cannot motivate myself to seek purpose despite knowing I must. This is true. The emotional is not controlled by the logical. However, they are interlinked. Just as the deepest, darkest depths of despair can overthrow reason and the logical, warping them to fit that haze of depression, so too can reason influence and overpower emotion, regardless of how impenetrable its defenses may seem. By continually forcing to subvert those creeping negative thoughts with positive logical ones, the emotional mind will eventually, slowly, gradually start to shape to fit the logical. It is not an easy job. It is not a quick job. It will sometimes feel like an impossible job. However, it can be done. With an immense amount of time, effort, and energy, it will improve. You can change. You can heal. And during the hardest times, when all seems lost and you want to give up, never forget, we will always love you. Well, I'll be damned. Guess you got a good head on your shoulders after all. Hell, I'm impressed. Man, I feel like I just shed the weight of the world off my back. Or rather, you've done that for me. And honestly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. You've given me a lot to think about, and while I'm sure I have a long and hard road ahead of me, I'm optimistic. For the first time in what feels like an eternity, I'm optimistic. Say, we're already way too late for school, and it's becoming quite clear by now that nobody's gonna come lead us there. So how about you and I ditch that passion-draining penitentiary and go grab something to eat, eh? I've got nothing better to do today. You're paying, though. Sorry, to be honest, I'm still kind of mad at you how rude you were to me.
No, come on.
You're paying,
Get
though.
some free lunch.
Oh, you sneaky bastard. But alright. I do owe you one anyway. So what better time to cash out your did a nice thing to a girl way out of my league coupon than now, eh? An all perfect love song. And then they fucked!
Nah, man, come on. There's only one ass for V1.
I came in for Ultrakill and now I'm just here watching people talk about random stuff. You do know that's what the people who are on the screen in front of the video game are supposed to do, right? Like, usually, in pretty much any video. It's not.
Go on
People don't.
tangents, like,
People
yeah.
just don't silently play the video games. Usually, they normally say things at the same time. Sometimes relevant to the game. Sometimes they gotta just fill the air.
Okay, now on a real serious note, though, I really do like the ideals of positive nihilism, and I do think nihilism can be like a really positive like means of looking at the world. And yes, welcome to Half-Life.
Lost Climax, Court of the Quartz King.
Welcome to Half-Life. Again, I really like the music used in this level. I know a lot of people don't, which kind of surprises me, but it is what it is.
I like the
Oh,
ambiance. It's
oh,
great
just
time.
wait for it. Just wait for it. How long do you think it'll take Kreed to figure it out? I'm going to make a prediction right now. They're not going to figure it out at all until they finish the level.
Figure what out?
Oh, you'll figure it out. Alright, so everyone in chat, keep your yap shut. Kreed, do what you normally do and ignore chat.
I always ignore. Hey,
Anyway. Yeah, I always struggle with this hand.
okay.
Oh, you want to change your weapons?
No, I'm good. I'm just
Okay.
trying to see if there's anything back. Because I didn't really explore much.
No, this level's really simple. Yeah, honestly, this hand is such a pain in the ass, but mostly because you're just such in a tight, confined space, so it's like you can't really utilize your movement to better your abilities. Holy shit, is that like your first Ultrakill? I swear to God, that's the first time I think I've seen Ultrakill pop on the screen.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't remember how many times it took me the first time I played this. Did they ever use a revolver? No, they like the shotgun.
Darn, I dodged into it.
Yeah, these are really the situations where the screwdriver comes in handy.
Dang, I kept jumping into it. Okay. I understand what I'm doing. We only have two weapons. And they're both tools, a saw and a screwdriver. Call me Bob the Builder. Okay,
Oh
back
yeah,
at it again.
I almost forgot. The saw is also attracted by the magnets of the adapter nail gun. Just let you know. You can't projectile boost with a knuckle buster.
God damn it!
the extra range isn't infinite, you know.
What extra range?
The extra range of the screwdriver.
He stood way over here. Okay.
By the way, chat, just as a friendly reminder, that shotgun model is based on an actual model of shotgun called the Winchester Liberator. Although I don't think they ever made one to have a chainsaw. Yes, it's like I said, the Winchester Liberator. James says, "Come on, Kreed, become Bob the Killer."
Bob the Builder, can we build it?
Bob the Killer, yes we can. Yes, Ayato, they know. They've done it multiple times. I've explained that to them. See, they just did it. You missed. Oh, also important to note that the screwdriver is the only rail cannon that arcs, because it's a projectile, not hit space.
Stop! Yeah, it's...
The Winchester Liberator. Specifically the third model. There were 3 models of Liberator, and it's the third model. Now, it is also important to note that there's a sort of knuckle effect with the screwdriver, where under hyper-specific circumstances, you can do the most damage out of the entire game. But again, it's so hyper-specific that you'll never be able to pull it off. Four barrels? Yeah, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same as the gun in this game. 4 barrels. There's no pump, but that's about it. Oh, look, you did it.
I did it.
There's no pump, and the one in real life is 4-shot. Well, this is single shot, but yeah.
I helped Midas get his hand out of a tight hole.
Okay.
What?
That's not Menace, but okay.
King Minus.
What do you mean, wait, what? I'm telling you, that's the exact same shotgun model. But yeah, that's not Minos.
Sure it is. I believe it is. And what I say is correct, and anyone disagrees with me is wrong. I have only the correct views on lore.
You barely know the lore. Not technically Minos. Sure.
No, that's
not
Minos.
the shotgun. Minos. Yeah, no, it's not Minos.
It's minus to me, and that's all that matters. Spoilers that you did. Correcting me is considered spoilers.
Oh, I see.
Wow, that sort of looks a little bit like Minos, you know?
Look at the bar. It says the corpse of King Minos.
Yeah! I'm sorry! When you become a corpse, is that no longer you? That you distracted me the fuck out, like, you're still you if you're a corpse, you know?
No. I am the thought process that's going on in my brain. Once my brain dies, and
I
I'm
don't
just
give
a
two
corpse.
fucks about your consciousness! I believe in solipsism and that I'm the only true Descartesian intelligence! Everyone else is a facsimile! So your physical body is the same thing as your conscious one to me! It is substantively identical! So fuck
I don't
off!
exist in the first place! I can't exist as a corpse if I don't exist in the
you
first place!
qualitatively exist by my own perception of what you are! And therefore, you're fucking Penrose, regardless of your living or dead state! Piss
Press
off!
R, dipshit! Press R! Die to this fucking zombie again! Anyway, I love his fucking theme. It's just the amen break, but it's like slowed the fuck down. And it's just... it works, damn it.
They punched me in the fucking face.
I think they punched you more than the face. I'm pretty sure they punched you like a bug. Minos looking at his hot pocket to be like... both of us are non-binary. Yes, we're both non-binary.
I'm trying so hard right now, but I'm
It's
still
okay,
thinking
it's-
about how you're trying to correct me about things that you're wrong about.
Okay, you know what? Just ignore that. Alright? Just focus on the big man with the big hands.
Damn it. My fucking HP!
Yeah, that black hole will reduce you to one of...
I know!
One HP. Oh, okay, alright. Just making sure. Just making sure. Motherfucker's got worms in him. Oh. To be fair, I think they knew this entire time.
I did it.
Yeah, they knew this entire time, chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like as stated, I watched the Maxor videos, which was sort of the reason I wanted to play the game in the first place. And so, I know up to what the Maxor videos show and nothing else.
Yeah, the only thing they don't know about is, 2P and violence, and the encore levels. That's it. But, even though I don't know about both. Yeah, Again, I really love the Corpse's theme, because, like, it's literally just the amen break, but slowed the fuck down. But, like, it just sounds good, you know?
Yeah, this guy. Soldier, Greater Hust. Soldiers are an augmented version of strays whose technological implants have been scavenged from broken machines to channel hell energy with greater efficiency. This increase of power gives soldiers more self-confidence, causing them to act more aggressively than normal strays. Despite the enhancements, their intelligence remains low, and it has yet been determined who or what actually augmented them. The shotgun is an excellent weapon against soldiers as long as its use is swift, so as not to allow them to protect themselves from melee attacks. Okay. See you later, Viper. Nice having ya. Since soldiers charge their shots in front of them faster than above them, the charge is also easier to interrupt by a precise revolver shot for an explosive kill. Thanks to their augmentation, soldiers are able to withstand normal explosion with little to no damage. The more powerful red explosions will go through their guard, however. They are unable to block if not on the ground. The corpse of King Minos, Supreme Husk. Once the great and beloved king of the Lust Layer, Minos has now been reduced to a shambling corpse. His incredible power of will and status as a just ruler in life, remembered even millennia after his death, the manifestation of his soul is the largest husk to ever have been recorded. Small traces of the original soul can still be detected in the body. The corpse itself is animated and controlled entirely by the snake-like parasites that he once commanded. Despite once bringing upon the renaissance of the Lust Layer, his corpse now only seeks sinners to punish. Due to his large stature, it can be quite difficult to recover blood from him, but his hands are usually holding onto the walls of the arena, which will be useful for refueling. Any weapon will work against an enemy this large, but melee and projectile parries make for a quick way to inflict grave damage. Though most slowly, the black hole he summons extremely dangerous cannot be destroyed.
There's an SFM where it's literally just the corpse of King Minos looking into a giant microwave. Like he does, like he's looking at you, and he's just like, you know, vibing with his team. Looking at this giant brick that's supposed to be a hot pocket.
Mind Flayer, greater machine. Rare but extremely dangerous, the Mind Flayer is a machine that has adapted and mastered the use of hell energy alongside its own technological prowess. The machine itself is only the top part of its body, the rest of which is a plastic shell in the form of a human, which they seem to have built themselves. The plastic body serves no function and is only for aesthetic purposes. Despite it being a waste of resources, Mind Flayers will use everything in its power to protect the plastic body from harm, and that means destroying itself in the process. Mind Flayers seem to prefer a female form, though rare occasions of male forms have been recorded. In counting a Mind Flayer, it's imperative to keep track of their actions either through visuals or audio. Due to their home and projectiles being fired in a burst, a safe explosion such as a knuckle duster blast wave is the most efficient in deflecting them. Their instant teleportation can make consistent position advantage quite difficult. The screwdriver drill will temporarily stop them from teleporting.
The shockwave from the knuckle buster will be able to deflect it, but you could also just parry it with the beat factor. So, welcome to Gluttony. Oh, I forgot about the obligatory board choke. Fuck.
Nice to meet you.
Not my favorite, but not my least favorite player, Ayato. However, I will admit, this level's music is one of my favorites. It's another one of my favorites, man. And probably will be Frog when it's released. Again, man, violence is just so good. I can't see myself saying it's not my favorite. They really have to up the ante in Fraud for me to say violence is my favorite. Kreed, if you think I'm like trying to like hype up violence, I am not. I'm just saying what's fact.
I believe you. I look forward to it.
Apparently this is also a mouth-washing reference, so... What are you trying to do?
I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead.
Well, I'm about to say, you're going back the way you came, so there's no point. The way forward is down.
I was exploring for secrets. It's almost like it's a video game.
Oh, okay, so just because it's a video game, there's automatically secrets.
I just got a secret.
You say as you get a secret. Come out before mouth washing. I think it did, but they did some changes in the revamp. There's a reference now because in the revamp.
Chainsaw time!
3 or so chambers ahead. Oh wow, the third one doesn't usually wake up until you kill the first two. Yeah, this is fucked up what they did to mouthwash. What did they do to mouthwashing?
Yeah, they took it off the store.
Oh wait, what? They took it off of Steam? Why?
Because of the whole MasterCard thing. Mr. Bones Wild Ride!
Oh, Itch.io. Wait, it was removed off Itch.io? Oh yeah, no, fuck Itch.io, but like... That's fucked up, man. Fuck this country.
That is not this country, that is a global thing.
That is a global thing, but it's like, it's still the ideals of censorship, which is very prevalent in this country. And let's be honest, they would not have done that. It isn't this country. Okay, I could be wrong, I could be wrong. Either way, fuck that. No company should tell artists what to make. But as I was saying, Glory, the song that's playing right now, absolute banger. We're going backwards.
Well, yeah, I needed to kill that guy.
Fair. You just punch him to death. I like that. Anyway, yeah, no, fuck pizza. Where? I like that scoreboard message. Fun chainsaw.
What was that?
The scoreboard, it said fun chainsaw. About fucking lobby payment processes tell stores in the place what they can and can't sell. No, I hate that. I hate it when fucking fascists try to tell artists how to art, you know? I just liked it back in the day with the fucking Nazis, and now I don't like it today with the fucking Nazis. Oh, there it is.
Why does this guy got so many bones in him?
I don't think this is necessarily him. I think it's more, this is gluttony. The walls are made of sinners. what comes after this. Dad, are you ready for the next level? What's in case of the giant ass cupcakes? What? Where are the cupcakes? I see no cupcakes. Ready, 3, 2. Holy Jesus, fucking game audio is so loud. Also, Avery, how long are you streaming?
What was that?
Jaden, those were skulls. Maka says game volume loud and wants to know when you're going to be done. Probably to watch a thing.
In a little bit. Why did nobody tell me the game volume was loud?
I don't know. I thought it was okay. If you can't hear your co-host over the game is too loud. That is a fair point. Jane, those are skulls! I believe you were trying to do the gaslighting, and I do not appreciate it.
Also, it's very nice to see you in the chat, Mako. You missed the part where they talked about how human consciousness is a evolutionary maladaptation.
Yeah, I feel like Mako would really like Mirage. Shit, I'm playing this on my own. Alright. If memory serves me correct, Mako did say that he wants to play this when this game is done.
That's fair. I was not aware of this fact.
I mean, the game is almost done. We already got, like, the post-game, so... Now, next is the end of Act 1, so it would be a good place to end if...
Oh yeah, I intend to, like, I only wanted to do up to, like, so much that I know from the Maxer video.
Oh, then we are only about halfway there.
Well, I know, but I know we're near the end of the first episode of the Maxer video.
True.
In the flesh.
It's time. It's time to meet the king of daddy issues.
Spoilers.
Not spoilers, man. Everyone knows that.
Spoilers.
Machine, turn back now.
Shut
The layers
up!
of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God.
Oh, with the will of these nuts!
I remember I saw a video of gameplay, and it's like, oh, V1, oh god, what is it? 123-2, but V1 actually listens to Gabriel, and the player just turns around and goes back up the elevator. You know what? You know what, Gabe? You're right. You know what, Gabe? You're right. Let's just go home. Alright, we're done. It's so stupid. By the way, the thing you did earlier, well, I'm not sure if it worked with the chainsaw. I think I tried that.
What?
Oh, nothing. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work. Might be.
Anyways,
Oh, well.
your dad sucked me good and hard through my jorts.
There's a lot of teeth here. Fun fact, chat. Did you know that teeth aren't actually bones?
Yes, everyone knows that.
Why not? They might
Everyone
not.
knows that.
Nah,
Through
not
the
everyone.
orifice! I'm getting sphinctered at the moment! Now's not the time!
Alright, I'm sorry.
Your
I'm sorry.
choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart. and
Okay,
you
daddy
will
issues.
Become inanimate once more.
I'm gonna piss this guy's pants so hard.
Really, once you get to know his pattern, he's very easy to deal with. You're not going to have a fun time, though. I can tell you that right now.
What, my build of the drill and the saw is not effective?
Build! 2-weapon and fist build! Fuck yeah! You're going to have such a fun time.
Heart.
Behold, the power of an angel! Not even mortal.
Chainsaw!
The light can't deal with chainsaw.
Chainsaw!
You defy the light.
No fucking way. No fucking way you got him to half your first attempt. I might have been wrong about the sawed-on shotgun.
Ah!
Dude, you got him to half!
Yeah,
How
the power of Bob the Build!
I fucking, dude, I don't know, man, the pump action might be the worst. Fuck, I don't know. I might be wrong!
Part of me kind of wants to put the nail gun in just because then I can have the full Bob the Build.
Fucking do it, man! Do it! Actually, wait, no, don't. Gabriel actually has a weakness to nails, so you have an advantage there.
Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah, we gotta keep it fair! I love that line. Apparently that line was improvised. For the record, you can carry that spinning blade attack.
Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Chainsaw! Chainsaw! Chainsaw!
Can this be?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this thing, the chainsaw. Oh, you gotta freeze at this moment. You gotta freeze at this moment, computer. Fuck you. There, it's back. Perfect timing for the freeze.
The voice line's bugged out for me. Chainsaw so hard, the stream died.
I still remember the fucking line from the Maxer video. May your L's be many and your bitches few. I didn't expect that to be based on an actual line he says.
No,
Yeah.
that is what he says. He says, may your woes be many and your bitches.
I did it. The only two weapons you need: the saw and the screwdriver.
The builder, can we kill it? Bob the builder, yes we can. Oh god. All right, there is one last level in Act 1,
Gabriel,
but we can't do it. No.
yeah,
no?
I know.
We can't do it.
Disgrace.
Can they?
Humiliation.
Look, as much as I would
Unseemly-
love to see them do P1, I don't think they can.
I can do it. Unseemly and unwelcome at the feet of the council. Their eyes ablaze with bitter resentment, glaring through Gabriel's wounds of body and soul, or outward for all to see.
I'm fucking crying.
Has this one abandoned the way of our Creator? It is unworthy of the holy light. The Father's light is indomitable. This one sees fit to squander it. Their words resonated in Gabriel's limbs, coursing through as lightning upon wire, a searing hiss that would strike lesser deaf and blind. The holy light within him, an unstoppable storm of divine fury, insurmountable for mere objects. This he knew.
If we tried P1, we'd be here for like another 5 hours.
Holy Council, my devotion to our Creator is absolute. I have never strayed from the will of the Father, but a machine. You dare imply the might of the Father could be shaken by mere objects? Impossible. Heresy. Unspeakable. Heresy. Heresy. Silence. Your treachery will not be tolerated. As punishment, the Father's light shall be severed from your body. You have 24 hours before the last of its embers die out. And you with them. Prove your loyalty. Unmake your mistakes. As the light was ripped from his being, Gabriel's screams were silenced in the hiss of gospel in praise of God. A boiling anguish to which even the fires of hell could not compare. Though the blaze of torment, a single burning hatred was forged anew. If the machines seek blood, he would give it freely. And with such fury, even metal will bleed. Then we continue in Act 2 in Perfect Hatred.
Yeah, we're not doing P1. We would be here for, like all fucking night. And as much as I think Kreed would be willing to do that, I think Muck wants to watch a thing with them. So.
Yeah. Next time, P1.
Oh my fucking god! That's just going to be the entirety of stream. We're not even going to touch Act 2 because we're going to be spending the entire night just doing P1.
Hey, it's like the Deltarune stream all over again. I gotta get the T rank.
Okay, full disclosure, I wasn't there for Deltarune because I'm not really interested. But like,
You gotta get the T rank.
All right.
You gotta get the T rank.
All right. Okay, fine. If you're going to do this on Wednesday, I'll definitely be there for that. All right.
Perhaps. All right.
All right.
Well, that is going to be this stream. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Also, yeah, the difficulty was standard. I see somebody asked that earlier. I tried making a voting bid for people to choose what difficulty for me to play on, and I wanted to go for the violent one. Chat was voting between standard and brutal, but eventually people started donating to be like, hey, do standard. And I was like, okay, I guess. But like, in my opinion, I could have done violent, I think. I think I could have
you'll say that when we get to P1. You ain't going to be saying that when we get to P1, motherfucker.
Of course V1 has a womb. That's pretty obvious. Did you see them in the dating sim part? They got some hips on them.
That was Mirage, not V1.
That's the same thing.
She was a V1 model, but not V1.
There's only one prototype of V1.
That is true.
I stand by everything I say, and as stated before, if you correct me at all, that's a spoiler.
Sure, okay. Would you be cool if I do a bit of self-promo?
Yes. Go subscribe to Penn Ross over on channel P and Rose Twitch.
There we go. I left the link. I'm doing a stream tomorrow. We're returning to Yamawari Midnight Shadows. But I also play this game and host some other games. I'm currently doing Dusk, but I'm waiting to get a better mouse. So if you want to see,
go on.
Oh no, you sound like you have a question.
No, I was gonna say something stupid. Go on.
Okay, all right. But yeah, I'm also doing Doom 2016. I also play a bunch of TF2, especially with this nerd. But yeah, a lot of shooting, a lot of dooting, and a lot of scooting. Basically, if you are interested in any of that, feel free to check me out. Again, I do Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. And that's about it.
Awesome. In the comment section, leave yes or no on if you would smash V1. Like, just go to town with them consensually.
See no orifice. I see no orifice.
Where there's a will, there's a way! And will used to be slang for penis. Thank you, Shakespeare. Anyways, today's most loved viewer is gonna go to Viper. Gonna give it to Viper. And so yeah, next stream will be on Wednesday. Might be more of this probably, unless something comes up. It happens. With that said, I will see you all on the next stream. Good